Hello, everybody, and welcome to your favorite show on the internet, Choose Your Roll. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and last week, I got to be a funny tall girl named Clover. Pretty great. And then tomorrow, I get to be another tall guy named Rykon, and I'm not short. You can't prove this.
Monday, not tomorrow.
Got a ruler.
And we're just gonna kick the introduction straight to Kat because I was working on a personal project of designing spells for every conceivable element, so I didn't have my natural list of jokes that I make every week.
Well, I'm Kat. I play Flora, the tiefling wizard. And it's been a heck of a day. I'm glad I'm playing D&D right now.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I play Dahlia, the very short character. No, I'm not tall. Can't prove anything. And I'm also the GM for the Hollow Chronicles and the One Piece Endless Horizon game that we have up here on the channel. Go watch it. Like soon. Like now.
Not now. Watch it tomorrow.
Later. After the stream. You don't need sleep, you need our content. Go!
Consume.
Consume content. Consume content. Hi, I'm Yordrick. In this game. In another game, I'm Bridge for one Monday. In another Monday, I'm shortened down to Sherman. Name's too long for this joke. But in real life, I'm Micah.
Riveting.
Well,
Indeed.
I'm Selkis. I play Peleus. I am not in any other games right now, but hopefully I can keep cooking on my own stuff in the background and eventually DM for this group here. But not right now because I'm very tired, so I'm not going to work on that. Also because I have to play.
Here.
Hello all, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, the shortest member of the group. Definitely not because I'm the tallest member of the group in real life. You can't prove anything.
I don't think you are. I think it's Micah.
Probably.
We're really close. It's at most we're an inch off. So, anyways, last week the group went on their much-awaited bar crawl while Scrap policed them on their trauma as he was just not having it that night. Then we all proceeded to get drunk. The fastest. Oh no, then I proceeded to get drunk the fastest and one pull against Zedric. Then some guard, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what he was, but I'm pretty sure he was a guard. Started challenging people who he perceived to be weaker than him to test some strength. And Scrap decided to be who he is and tell him the truth of the situation of what was going on. And he didn't take so kindly to that and got upset. And got entirely hostile towards Scrap, who then threatened to make his house not exist anymore. But to be fair, at that point, he was pinned to the pool table and was very deep in his drink. Dahlia then Looney Tunes the guy with a pig pen and brought Scrap back before the group headed back home for the night, with Zedric and Flora scamming drinks as beautiful women. Peleus broke a bench because it owed him money, and then became the night as he disappeared after a conversation about meeting up with his family with Dahlia. The next morning was a terrible time to be alive for Scrap and Peleus, who managed to make it back but passed out in the kitchen. While the group was dealing with that and cleaning up, Flora explained to Cedric how she got a letter from her ex-fiance and how that was the source of her episode the previous day. Dahlius apparently got the group outfits from Soup, and Yordrick knows where you live. While they were on their way back, Yordrick left Scrap and Peleus alone, so Scrap made some hangover cures, and then they started playing copyright-friendly Yazi, while the girls talked about boys and how icky they are, as well as Dahlia having anger issues, which apparently might be connected to her mask somehow. We also came up with a plan to get the group holy weapons to fight demons. In the meantime, the group came up with some plans on how to look into the food shortage and deal with the problems before things get worse.
Alright, you may reroll one thing tonight. It has to be a thing that you roll.
Did it.
Okay, and I will now roll the magic yellow d6 that loves Selkus.
Oh no.
Roll again. 1, 2, 3, Micah.
Wow, now it's, I
It's
think it's
either
changed.
Micah or
It was
Pally.
my
Wait,
turn
hold on.
last
Are you-
time.
Is Micah 4 or are you 4?
Pally's
I'm
Pally's
three
is 4.
going down the
I think I'm
line.
4. I think I'm 4.
Then it's you. The new layout is confusing.
Okay, where did we leave off? We left off in the war room, right? Did we decide on a course of action yet, or?
Nope.
I thought we agreed that we would send out our letters,
Yeah.
and then we would go look into the job and the farms.
Oh, you tell me. I'm not your mother.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume we're still in the war room for now because we never said we
Yeah.
left, I guess.
No, you never said you were.
Okay, so who's going to be doing what then?
Well, I'm gonna send out the letter. I mean, do you guys think we need to investigate the farms? I mean, we pretty much, Georgia, you did that, and they pretty much just said that things aren't growing, animals aren't fattening up for eating.
Indeed.
Yeah, say he got a cursory look on all the farms. He did not get into much detail in his investigation.
Does anyone know anyone who is able to communicate with animals?
No.
Correct.
You could try to ask Apis. Isn't Apis a...
Above game, he's a ranger.
Oh, okay, I
so
wasn't sure.
He
They
might-
can learn talk to animals.
Yeah, depending on, I don't know, rangers.
He doesn't, but they could. Actually, yes, he does.
Oh,
There was that one guy that threw a rock at Terry, but we don't talk to him anymore.
We
could
don't even
also
know where he
speak
went.
with-
Sorry.
We could also speak with Hara. I mean, she works on a farm. Her family owns a farm.
Okay.
So
but-
her or someone in her family might have something more to go on.
So, it's gonna take a while to get a response back for our letter. So, how about two people head off to figure out about the farms? We get Hara and Apis to go take care of that, and the rest goes and gets the details on the job for, what
See what's
Lunar group.
available about.
Has Apis been having any issues with his bees?
That's a good question.
Not that I've heard.
You never
from
talked to him.
Well, I suppose we
We
need
might-
to speak with Apis and Hara and.
That might be a good place to start, considering he works for us.
That would make things easier.
Rarely spoken
AJ.
to, B team.
AJ,
Go
quick
ahead.
question.
Yes, sir.
Where we have the building, it's outside of town. How close is it to like the general farmlands and ranch areas?
About a few.
If I'm speaking Huckleberry, what Toma said, but if I'm giving you an actual answer,
I mean, is it close to other farmlands and whatnot?
I'm gonna say yeah. You could take probably like 10, 20-minute walk to get to another farm.
So
they
basically if stuff's
for
going
the s-
on at the farms around us, it
So it's out in the country, neighbors.
Yeah, it's out in the country, neighbors, because y'all want it to be out of town. Usually you space farms like that out. One, to just, hey, this is my property, this is your property, no confusion. And two, so you can rotate crops for the sake of soil health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So feasibly, he could be being affected if we check on him. And the bee.
I mean, hey, we have
Who
a
knows?
farm. Check our farm too.
Okay, so how do we want to above game? How do we want to separate this out? Because there is 5 of us and there's 2 places to go.
Well, Dahlia's good at talking, so if you want to send her to talk to people, it's up to you.
Scrap will go with whichever one might require checking things with Alchemist Tool.
Probably
how
go
poetic.
with the people who are gonna go talk to the farmers so you can check the farm soil for anything. See if people salted the earth. Oh well,
I don't mind speaking with Hara and Apis.
your
I
drink.
feel it'd be good for me to get to know them a little better, anyways.
Yeah, that sounds like Yortrick and Palace is going to go look into jobs.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right. Break.
Okay,
You're a
representative from each group.
crack hair over someone's head.
One representative from each group will roll the magic I word to see the order we take this in.
Oh, yeah.
Roderick, I choose you.
Me,
Show
You need to
Okay.
roll initiative. Okay.
I never roll good, and we have the same mod, so yes.
I very
There's
much
an
doubt we
abnormally
have
high
the
amount
same
of
hair.
benzene in the soil here.
A lot of iron in the water.
Crap, that's a sandbox.
I find it very hard to believe we have the same dex.
Too late,
We
you
do.
were nominated.
7.
9.
Yes.
Cat.
You have a -1 in dex?
Oh, no way. I have one better.
Cat, you're going separate from the other two, so you
What?
go on the job too.
What?
I was told Cat's going to talk to your employees, Dolly and Scrap are going to talk to neighbors.
No, I think Dahlia Scrap are gonna go with Flora to talk to the employees and then to the neighbors.
Yeah, because our employees are part of the farming investigation.
Yeah. 2 groups. Scrap, Dahlia, Flora, then Yordrick and Pallies.
Ladies,
Unfortunately, no one asked what benzene is, so I can't say the crops are getting cancer.
Hmm.
I'm with
Sad.
that favor. So ladies, you walk outside into your garden. It's more of a bit of wildflowers, because while Flora did decide to get area for a garden, never pursued any of it. She had talked about it and never did anything about it.
So human.
Mhm.
Yep.
So yes, you go out there, and Apis is weeding out some of the invasive plants. It seems he definitely prefers to have wildflowers in his pollination.
Apis,
Yes?
we had some questions if you could help us out.
Oh, one moment, and he takes off his bee suit.
Was he dancing before we came up?
Someone hit him with a newspaper.
You just hear a whap sound. Anyways. So,
Oh,
we had a question. We were wondering, there was the food shortage recently, and a lot of farmers saying that their crops just aren't growing and their animals aren't just fattening up. Do you have any? Have we had any issues, or have you seen any issues with your beekeeping?
I mean, most of of what I use are wild and native to the environment. I don't even tend to them really, and we have no animals to speak of. But my bees have been producing as per normal. Bees don't tend to produce very fast.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did he say it that way because he doesn't see the bees as animals?
No. Just that's been happening to bees.
Okay, so it's not the bee.
What is it? We don't have livestock. Happy?
There you go.
Hey, okay, no, Apis hit you with his bee helmet. Stop being a shit today.
Okay, let's not. hit
We're
other
dealing
employees.
with a mystery. The specifics matter.
He has a point.
But
Also, just because I don't think I have it on file, are you able to speak with animals?
I can do that at least once or twice a day.
Would you?
I'm on a field trip.
Sorry, bee in
You
my
know.
throat.
You know, a trip to the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks into the hard camera. Fascinating.
Yeah, will you come with us to go talk to some animals, see if we can figure out what's going on?
I believe I can assist with that. Just give me a moment to change out of this, and as he's just gonna hold out one hand, and an actual swarm of bees will fly along his arm onto basically a messenger bag he keeps. He is the swarm keeper. So he just
So do you
got
also
bees.
keep honey in there, or is it just bees?
It's just bees.
He looks over
In
at
the
Dolly.
bag?
Dolly, and just bees.
Yes.
Like, there's a nest in the bag?
Us. I'm more just keep them in there when they're needed.
Huh.
No, Dolly, it's not a nest. It's just bees.
Just bees. So many
You know,
bees.
Some people in my family prefer to keep the bees inside of them.
Nope.
That sounds horrifying.
Mm-mm.
Scrap just
Mm-mm.
starts
Nope.
walking after he says nope.
Yeah, Dahlia follows. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Swarmkeeper is full on Abu Rame.
You're done. He's like, that conversation's ending right there.
That's over. Moving on.
Yeah, Apis just shrugs and follows with you. Alright then.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Hara we had to talk to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia would just start running to the house. Hara!
Huh?
Huh.
Caught in the middle of a cup of juice.
We have some questions.
Alright.
We're looking into the local farm shortage with stuff. Any issues on your farm?
No, cows have been just fine, producing milk almost every day.
Fattening up just fine? Crops are growing regularly?
We're a dairy farm, so we don't really grow plants, and we only slaughter the animals when they're end of life or they stop giving milk.
I figured you may have like a side garden you tend to for your own personal stuff, but alright.
Do you have any neighbors of yours that are experiencing any issues?
I look at my notes. Well, a couple yonders down that way, there's old man Sicarius.
What does he do?
Oh, he's a pig farmer.
Has he been complaining about anything recently?
A lot of things, actually.
Okay, but is it like old man complains about everything complaining or actual problems complaining?
He's been having to buy a lot more grain recently. It's for some project he's got. At least I see him loading a bunch of stuff.
Interesting.
Well, the only lead we have.
It is.
We're gonna go check out the farms.
Okay, sorry I don't have more for you. Usually I tend to been more here at work.
No, that's fair. I was gonna lean over to her. Like, hang on, so I do have another quick question. Has anyone gotten around to teach you like the fencing stuff or the sword stuff that we were talking about when you first joined, or do we need to start assigning people time to teach
You never assigned anyone to do that.
Okay, we need to get someone to start teaching. Maybe Terry can show you. Terry knows how. Terry knows everything with weapons for some reason.
It just ended on Terry knows everything.
Terry knows
Hi,
everything.
this is Terry, the all-knowing.
Nope.
Just look over. He's over there with the third eye, just glowing in the corner, making a sound.
Levitating.
Don't we-
Levitating in the corner, yeah.
Don't we have people whose other job is teaching that kind of stuff working as guards for us?
Well, you can ask the Red Brand, but that's not part of his job description.
Yeah, above game, he did that to Pallius as a favor.
I told Palace to teach people shit, but he hasn't done anything.
Boo, she said.
I'm trying to order the medical kits, goddammit.
So, see, I think Terry would be the next best option.
Alright, you can ask him.
Terry!
Ask for more money.
So as eventually you just hear a scrambling from upstairs, and then he slowly comes downstairs. Are we under attack? Are the pebbles happening like Georgia kept saying?
No, but get ready in the defense of the pebbles. We need you to teach Hara here how to use a weapon of her choice. It's kind of bad to have someone work here who doesn't know how to at least defend themselves slightly.
And basically, I asked what she wants to learn. She said, and let me look at, again, more back to the notes of people I haven't touched in a long time. Basically, we'll be teaching her hand axes.
Okay. He's good at those.
Guess so. Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, if you can work with her on that. We're gonna go check out the local farms to see why the fuck the food shortage is happening.
Hey, careful. Watch out for ticks.
Oh, he has a point.
Ugh. Anyone know a way around ticks?
Fire.
Pants.
Pants!
I'll go change. You see it, she's in a sunflower dress.
In real life, Dial soap keeps ticks off you.
We don't have that.
No,
Or
that's
just
something
gestures
from Boy
down.
Scouts. If you went to
Long boots.
Boy Scout camp, they told you to wash yourself with dial soap. Ticks will not latch onto you.
At best, Micah, we have knob.
Okay.
So she comes
had to-
down, realizing she has no real pants, like.
Talia, do you
outfits.
need to borrow a pair of my boots?
Boots work too.
Don't think my feet are the same size as yours.
Stuff some socks in the front. You'll be fine.
Scrap looks down and lifts up a barefoot.
Hang on.
Yeah, you might be hosed, little guy.
She comes down, and the one
Can
outfit
Ticks
that
even get through cobalt scales?
I doubt it.
Yeah. You want to risk Lyme disease?
It's not only an issue if they keep attached to you.
Yeah.
Dolly comes down in her what AJ referred to as her minions outfit, which is just
Such a yellow shirt and overalls.
yeah, she is a yellow shirt with these large overalls and boots, with a bandana tying her hair back.
You'll be the most popular character for some gosh darn reason.
Eh?
There you go.
I was saving this for when I started to work on my coffee shop, but hey,
It again beats Lyme disease.
true.
You see the Ticks back home. He basically pulls a lemon out of the fridge.
No! He points.
Okay, pulls out a lime. Better.
Still no.
Where-
He just walks away like with
who's
the other
doing this?
conversation.
Terry pulled a lemon out of the fridge to basically illustrate how big Weckingar ticks are.
I thought Terry was from Illyria.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
he was.
well, they've got to
born-
be able to get through the armored bear carapace.
Yeah, no, he was. He grew up here and was raised here. He was technically born on the road, but he's got parents that are right from there.
they told him all about the limit size.
Yep.
ticks. Okay.
Yeah, because there's a whole thing with his dad being disappointed in him. Him and Yordred had that discussion.
That is horrifying. I never want to visit.
Lovely this time of year.
Is it the armored bear season?
Drum's
No,
gonna
it-
get his cold
It's
weather
specifically
clothes
not
boots out.
fighting season for the armored bears.
It's their hibernation season. They hibernate in the summer.
Yours said that they fly.
Only in the spring.
Scrap's gonna get his boots from his cold weather clothes out.
Hey, Scrap now has shoes on. Feels weird.
Feels wrong.
He does that thing that cats do when you put something on their feet. It's just like, he's shaking his foot.
Just flicking your paw.
He walks like you put booties on a dog.
Oh no.
Doing good there, Strap?
I hate this.
Yeah.
It was bad enough in the snow, but at least the snow gave way under me when I walked.
Yeah. Anyway. To the farm.
Okay. Yeah, as we basically put drawings of you on popsicle sticks and move you along the map. You do come to a modest-sized farm, absolutely full to the ass of pigs.
Oh,
And
God.
much like in that episode of Avatar, they scream.
Sorry, it smells so bad.
Yeah, well,
Cat smells like back home.
yeah.
Apis pulls out a nose plug and hands one to Dahlia. Not on my damn life.
Thank you.
Okay, please. Now you gotta do the voice.
Alright, we got this.
Scrap just pulls out a fucking vapor mask from his alchemist supplies and puts it on.
Now he cooks. Yeah, so yeah, there is just a fields full of pigs, seemingly separated by different breeds. It's like Flora would just know.
Why must something so disgusting taste so good?
They also, well, they eat everything you put in front of them. Including
I
each
mean,
other.
okay, maybe not that. I was gonna make a joke about my brother, but not quite that far.
As we're walking along, I'm assuming like towards the farmhouse, can I kind of just take a look at some of the pigs and see if I notice anything off from It's been a few years for me, but
I will say you can roll a knowledge nature.
yeah, 22.
So it seems the pigs from back home you had were not quite as strict on, let's just say, strict on breeding standard. These are very distinct pigs are in distinct areas. It's hard segregated by fencing. And as you look around, there's not a lot of grass or wild vegetation around here. It seems they're mostly grain-fed and grain-finished.
Interesting.
I spoke to a farmer about this.
What does that even mean?
So, when you finish an animal on a certain type of food, that's what they eat from a certain point up to when you kill it. So, for most of its life, a cow can be grass-fed, but in the slaughterhouse, it'll be grain-fed. Grain-finished.
Is that...
A joke, we'll leave it.
It affects the taste. And the nutrition.
How long does that process take normally?
I don't know.
I'd imagine
I don't
it'd
know.
take at least a couple months.
Don't know.
Definitely an interesting way to do it. We preferred to offer some vegetation.
Likely kitchen scraps and such, too.
Yeah, to each their own.
Is there any sign of
They
anyone
all-
dumping bodies here?
Investigation.
So they,
Actually, no, perception, unless you want to go pig pen by pig pen, Toma.
For now, no. 6.
There's one pig that just seems to stare at you. But it's so fat, like it's fat so it's over its eyes. So you don't know if it's staring at you or if it's spacing out.
Dahlia's looking for a mini pig, like the one that like Mabel had in
Teacup
Rappy
pig.
Falls. Yeah.
Brave. But from that initial search, they all look healthy.
Healthy enough, yeah. They're like, they're a nice weight, but that's what feeding grain and corn will do. It'll bring up the weight on the animal.
Mm-hmm.
They're all fat pigs.
Yeah, and it seems like it's because, like Hara said, he had to purchase a lot of grain.
Yeah. Well,
Do we see an abode?
Farmhouse, yeah.
Dahlia will go up to it and knock. Hello?
Knock, 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 and eventually come to the door. I'm coming.
Okay.
As you see an old orcish man, balding, with pure white hair, somewhat short tusks, a raggedy straw hat and overalls, and boots up to his knees, stained in something, carrying a pitchfork. What do you want? If it were the government, I paid my taxes.
God, I hope not with the government. Ugh.
But did you
Anyways.
pay second taxes?
Shut up, Scrap. Anyways.
I'm about to roll B damage on your ass. Every time, a bee will now be stinging you.
We're from the Far Wide Guild. My name's Dahlia. We were looking into the food store shortage that's happening, and we were wondering if you have been having any issues with your animals, or with any crops, or anything that you may do.
Well, been a hell of a time to feed them. I got some sort of government subsidy when buying grain to finish them due to my personal project. But thank God I'm part of the guild, I'm a part of it. It's been a hell of a time to be a farmer.
What kind of personal project?
Persuasion from Scrap.
Bardic.
Fuck it, let's re-roll that one.
Okay, that's gonna be it.
He wants to know about the pigs, AJ.
What?
That's a much better.
Remember, you have Bardic, I said it.
He did. You do get this. Should you choose to use it.
Wait, wait.
21. So he looks back, he looks forth, and he whispers down to you, Mr. Scrap. I'm breeding a new type of pig.
Oh, that sounds interesting. What's it supposed to be good for?
super resistant to disease, high in healthy fats, and really low in that bad grizzle stuff you don't want to eat.
It's the pig from Family Guy.
With
Oink.
the fist.
When you started that, I thought you were about to say a chupacabra, and I'm like, what?
The chupacabra. Watch out, goats.
Is this an idea that you've had for a while, or did it just come to you recently?
Well, a year or so ago, I realized that the current breeding stock was lackluster. And I thought, well, if I can bring something better into this, no one's gonna forget me, old Victor Sicarius.
There's Sicarius.
Okay. So, just something you noticed on your own then? How do you even notice something like that?
Well, as he begins to sit down in the rocking chair on his porch, sets down his pitchforks and strokes his scraggly little beard, taking off his hat because Our Lady's present. Well, at one point I just was observing the stock in the farmer's market, and I spoke to this strange young man. Basically said he came up to me to complain. Said he was dissatisfied with the product around here. And that made me get to figuring.
A strange young man?
Yeah. Strange young man about a year ago.
Did he have a name, or did he not get one?
Oh, we didn't exchange names. He just said, "Oh, is this your pork?" And I said, "Yeah, it is the best in the city." And he said, "Well, I think that's rather subpar, and well, I wanted to throttle the youngster, but that's not good for polite company." As he reaches down next to his rocking chair and picks out a jug with an X on it.
Have you seen him around since then?
You know, I can't quite remember what the man looked like. He's just gonna point to Flora. Looked kind of blue.
Scrap looks at Dahlia.
Does Dahlia remember?
Dolly does not remember.
Tola, I appreciate you. You are -1 beasting right now.
Scrap's gonna motion for Dahlia to like lean down.
Dolly will lean down.
Wasn't that guy that we carried back from the mining cave blue?
The one with the skeletons?
Uh-huh.
I named him after a car.
Oh, I guess he was. That's weird.
So he's gonna look down to Flora. You seem to be the only one here not disgusted by the aromas of nature.
Oh, I grew up on a ranch.
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but I have a grandson that I think's about your age, and well, he's got no such luck. He can't stand it around here, so maybe you can help him toughen up.
Dolly leans on the strap. Dear God, I thought he was trying to get her a boyfriend. She's already got one. Hell, she has another ex-fiance.
They're like Pokemon.
How many is she gonna collect?
I mean, does he actually live with you? Does he live here?
Always, he has to spend a weekend here. Once a week, his folks make him come back over here and help old grandfather on the farm.
Oh, well, that's the problem. He doesn't spend enough time here. Never get used to it if he's not here.
Well, they say, oh, he's only 16. You can't keep him away from his schooling.
Oh, Strap's gone.
As you see Scrap disappear into a pig pen.
Strap?
Oh.
Strap, come back!
Well, out.
Strap, they'll eat you!
To the pod, he said. Well, now Scrap is not in a pig pen anymore.
He wanders back out.
What just happened?
You died, and we said you went to a pig pen.
we literally sent you to the farm.
He was making a joke about how this guy thinks Flora must look good because he's saying a 16-year-old is her age.
Oh, we didn't catch that.
No, not a word.
This man's eyesight.
No, it just says about this rap. People say I look young.
He's old.
Scrap, meanwhile, being the only one in the group that's actually like 17.
Well then, I can suggest maybe a summer away from school here.
Summer
How
now.
to put him into shape. Well then, get him out here. Make him spend the summer out here.
Why don't you just give him a jar of some of the soil around the pig pens and just make him have it in his room?
Constantly.
Ooh.
Sounds weird.
Gets the aroma used to.
Here's a jar of dirt.
You asked how to make him used to the smell. You didn't ask about it being weird or not.
Oh, where are my manners for another farm girls? He's gonna offer the cat a sip of the moonshine.
Yes, please.
Con save. Difficult.
A drinking.
This is that made in the bathtub liquor.
22. That's
Hey.
20.
Farm girl, threw it back.
Made in the bathtub. Yeah, don't matter.
You do not go blind.
Bitch, I grew up on this.
A failure by 5 or more would have resulted in a temporary blinded condition.
Just that moment of damn, that kick's good.
Dahlia, do you check your orb?
Sure.
It's roughly about 9:30.
In the morning?
Yep.
Looks at Flora. Just shrugs. Just puts it back.
I'll hand the jar back. Thank you.
Hey,
Been a while since I've had something that good.
So,
Well,
the only issues that you've had recently, though, has been having to get more grain for your project.
yeah, nice. Thankfully, I was given a bit of a deal from the guild I'm part of. As it counts, I've been here that long.
What's the guild?
Oh, not to try to showboat, but I'm a child of Rolana.
Is that the guild of the one guy?
Is that what your notes say? Is that what your notes say? If you just look in the regular Far and Wide chat, yeah, it's right in there.
Okay.
What was this guy's name again?
His name is Vic. I put it in the regular Far and Wide chat. It's Victor
Oh.
Sicarius.
I've only got 2
The one
windows.
for joking.
So is the grain harder to come by just because it got more expensive?
Yeah, it's pretty expensive for some. Only other person I know that's getting that kind of a deal is that Rolfson fella who runs a mill somewhere around here. Told me the government's paying him a little bit extra money to start making the biscuits for them rations they sell at the supply depot.
What was it? Rolfson?
Duncan Rolfson.
Rolfson.
Rolfson. Son of a shepherd.
Okay.
AJ.
What? It's an actual Nordic name.
Okay.
Well,
Victor, I have a question.
Hmm.
So, you're making these, like, really resistant and strong pigs, right?
That's the goal, so they can get us through another famine like this if it happens to strike.
Okay. Now, this is gonna sound a little crazy, but have you ever considered trying to get them to be more vulnerable to a certain kind of way to get rid of them in case they get out?
what?
What?
Like wild pigs is a big issue in a lot of areas because they are so aggressive, but there's not really a way to get rid of them other than killing them. Have you ever considered to maybe, just in case that were to happen with your pigs, to have them be more vulnerable to, like, a certain kind of poison or something, so it's a little easier to get rid of them without them causing a bunch of havoc?
Experienced rancher, but I am no geneticist. Also, if you want to kill him, your friend here's made of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Firework.
Darn it, AJ, I was trying to get the pigs we have to fight later to be vulnerable.
Piss off.
Stop trying to predict the plot, Scrap.
He does this all the time.
That being said, can we actually see the news pig?
Not that far yet, but I can show you what I do have.
All right. I want a farm tour. That sounds like fun.
As he gets out, and he seems to be using that pitchfork as a way to help him walk. As he gets you, looks around, and tells Apis, "Okay, fancy boy, I'm gonna need you to be our man and stand outside this bar and make sure nobody come in."
You're talking to Apis?
Yeah, fancy
Okay.
boy,
The
the one who comes from a rich family. As he does he leads you into a bar and that is double locked.
Dang.
Yep. And then there's just two very large pigs just in a pen by themselves. Now I've got the size down.
Good lord.
Oh, that's impressive.
One moment. Yeah, no, it's quite possible that one of these could reach up to 800 pounds.
Whoa.
Oh, dear goodness.
Wow.
Micah, I don't like these descriptions.
That's
Do you not know how much pigs weigh?
I mean, I know they could get big, but 800 is see.
On average, an adult male pig can weigh up from 300 to 700 pounds.
Yeah.
Look,
I feel like 700 would be on the extreme side of that.
Guys, this is a real picture. There you go.
Selkus, would you like to know the world record
Okay.
for the biggest pig?
That I would believe is
2,500 pounds.
Dear Lord.
Is it from that? Is it from that picture?
I don't know.
That feels like a pig with giganticism, though. One where it just doesn't stop growing.
Oh no, Toma, this is so much worse. But go on.
Big pig.
Big.
Damn, little did you know, that's actually a giant man and a regular-sized horse for comparison.
But yeah, so he's got the size down, but currently the integrity of the meat and the hardiness is where I'm drawing a blank. But I'll get there.
And what kind of funds have you sunk into this so far?
I used to have twice as many pigs.
Oh, good lord.
Huh.
Had to cut feeding costs, and had to get some certain breeds shipped out from overseas.
Oh wow.
Yep. Part of these genetic line is a Wekingari spear hog.
That sounds terrifying.
It's mostly because the spear is how you kill it.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Tell 'em it's like heretic ants.
So do you have, like, if you could put it into, like, a monetary value, the amount that you've put into this so far?
Oh, I'm just gonna roll what I think his intelligence would be. Hold on. Zero. Oh, I couldn't tell you it all, sport.
In reality, he
Well.
doesn't even know.
I have done some business in the past where I've had to work with funds and stuff a few times. So he's gonna pull out a bag of 10 gold. What if I gave you this bag of 10 gold to help you out with your research, and you send any interesting updates or people wanting to collaborate with you, like their names and stuff in a letter or something to the Far Wide Guild every month or so?
Okay, Toma has to roll persuasion now. Difficult.
I am actually interested in this myself.
That's why it. The fact that there's an actual farmer here is why it wasn't
I
disadvantaged.
did say Bardic. You have Bardic.
He did say Bardic.
Yeah. 19.
Or isn't that from Runes? What the hell's that from, Rodin? Is that
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker?
It's Wind Waker.
Yep. I'll definitely put it under consideration, but some details I may not be willing to send.
That's fine. You don't have to send us all the details. It'd just be a general idea of how things are going. If you need anything, you can let us know. If anyone else wants to get in on the project, you can let us know about them so we can collaborate.
Yeah, I'll definitely put it under good consideration, son.
Alright, well, if you do want to get back in touch with us, like I said, the Far and Wide Guild, he just looks at Del like, you have those cards yet?
Yeah. She'll pull out a card.
Here, you can have the one with Scrap's face on it.
Well, that's convenient. Now, because you actually were able to persuade him, you get information.
So he's not taking the gold yet, though? Or he is?
Oh, he took it.
Okay. I just had to know whether or not to remove it from my sheet.
Yeah, good. Now, a few yonders are that way, and he's gonna point more towards the north.
Mm-hmm.
Man, careful going over there. There's an old steer rancher over there who's not as welcoming as I am.
Okay.
Have they been having issues?
I don't know. That sourpuss, I won't talk to him if his life was in danger.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So you just always been that way, to your knowledge?
Yeah, he's just been a grump and he's a cheater at bridge.
That bastard.
Yes, he just says, well, I think you best be getting on with your lives.
That's fair. It was nice meeting you, though.
Good to meet you, you kids too, and excuse me, I got some farming to attend to.
Oh, nice meeting you. And again, get your grandson out here for at least a month. I think you'll see an improvement.
As he then goes right back to his rocking chair and starts drinking and looking at the sunrise.
Ah, farming.
You know, ranching quite literally, that bus drives itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
You watch them so they don't die, and otherwise you fucking chill.
we have, what, 2 people we can talk to now?
Yeah, well, we could look into where he's getting the grain from. Maybe it's less animal related and more crop related.
Well, he said he was getting the grain from the government, particularly his guild, didn't he?
He said he
Yeah,
was
he said
getting
he
a
was-
subsidy to help pay for it.
But I thought he was getting the grain from the children of Milan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said he was getting it from them. Also,
Cat had it.
The Duncan fellow is who he gets it from,
Okay.
but the government is helping him pay for it because he's working on that project with those pigs.
Oh. Sorry, I was having a hard time keeping track of that.
well,
Yeah.
So just because I'm sure it wasn't exactly clear to everyone, he's saying this as we're like leaving the property, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that guy has been in contact with the cult at some point.
I had the feeling.
Possibly without realizing it himself, but yeah.
Well, that blue guy that he mentioned,
Oh yeah, you
I'm
did.
pretty sure that was the guy that we hauled back from a mine a while ago that shriveled into nothing because he took his bracelet off, or, well, I guess we took his bracelet off.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I kind of want to check out the farmer and the one ranch that he said was not as hospitable.
You want to walk right up to somebody that we just found out is not hospitable.
Why not?
Could possibly go right.
To be fair,
Well,
What's the worst thing that happens? He shoots me with a crossbow? Like, no one's done that before.
I don't know. I'm mostly just hoping that Victor keeps us informed about those pigs because I do not want to have to fight one of those at some point.
It was so big.
Ah. Oink. Was...
Lo-
Are those fists? It did not have fists. I'm just gonna say that now.
Been really funny.
Well, Flora, I mean, if he's willing to tell us about this person, maybe, you know, in their seclusion, maybe they work for the cult. Maybe they
There
don't.
could be something to it. Could also just be.
Didn't they say it was a steer farm or something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And maybe
That-
he's a grumpy old man who needs a friend.
I mean, it might be that, but also I doubt he's involved with the cult and is likely somehow a target of them trying to get rid of stuff, even though I'm not sure exactly what that would do other than just making things more expensive. Oh wait, that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot, and then we can.
Besides, we get the Tour Farms.
Hopefully
I'll
the
bring
next
you
one
back.
doesn't smell nearly as bad.
Yeah, I know.
Famous last words.
Laura literally just chuckles. All right, let's go.
And
Thank God I'm getting used to it. Isn't that a good thing? No, I don't want to be used to this.
Okay, so you go a couple of yonders up north, and you come to a farm on a hill. Very picturesque, full of cows and even more full of flies.
Oh,
A
God.
lot of flies.
There seems to be a small creek running through the property, and unlike the last one where the pigs were very segregated in their pens, the cows here seem to just be roam free on the property. Except by
That's how
one
you
gate
do it.
at the end of the laneway.
Free range. Look at that, Flora.
Love to see it.
Okay, so I used that word correctly because I have no idea if I used it correctly.
A giant invisible hand gives you a thumbs up in the clouds.
It'll be really interesting to see whether or not the red thing is true.
What, red thing?
Nothing, I'm sure
Probably.
you'll be fine.
Okay. Hello?
So I assume you go past the gate that says private property?
But she's trying to shout out to anyone who might be there before she does.
Oh no, the farmhouse is a good bit up the laneway.
Alright.
She'll go.
Flora just looking at the sign before hopping over the gate.
What is Apis doing?
He now has of the bees.
Is he helping the fence though, or is he just waiting?
He's opening the gate. He was like, there was a sign, it wasn't locked.
Old habits.
I'm just imagining Fleur going to hop the gate and it just comes loose and flies out from under.
Hey, I'm just gonna try to talk to him. If he tells us to leave, I guess we just have to leave. No harm in at least trying to take a consensus. That, and apparently you can't reach him very well without at least going up to the house.
Oh no, I agree.
So as you approach, this is a much nicer farmhouse. Victor's is a bit more ramshackle and passed down.
Scrap pulls down his fume mask.
And now it smells like cow manure.
Well, at least I don't get mistaken for a burglar.
Oh,
As someone who's been to a couple farms, it's not as bad, but it's nowhere near good.
Yeah, no, as a person who grows up around farmland.
This is tolerable at least.
Yeah. Alright. She'll go up to the door.
Knock on. It's a much nicer farmhouse. I'd use a word to describe it, but it's got negative connotations. Let's
Old
just
southern. Is that
yeah,
what-
let's just say southern.
Yeah. Alright.
Student athletes aplenty.
Mhm.
As you walk on, you just hear You just basically, you know, like one of those eye slots.
Yeah.
What's your armor class?
Now, why would you need to know that?
I just want to know.
15.
Okay, good to know. As the eye slot moves over, and you see a pair of deep gold eyes with black pupils.
Crap, who's at eye level with the slot just waves, hello.
No, you're not. It's at the
He's
top
like
of the
2
door,
feet
Teeth.
tall.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought you meant like a male slot.
No,
Oh.
like one of the sliding slots, like an eye slot.
Dahlia looks up. Hello.
Looks down and just grunts. Private property.
Yeah, sorry to disturb you. We're from the Far Wide Guild. We're trying to look into the food shortage, and we were just wondering if you've had any issues on your property with any of your cows or anything that we may be able to help with.
Don't you touch my cows.
Not planning to. We just want to know if you haven't had any issues.
Difficult persuasion, Dahlia.
We do just simply want to talk.
20.
Damn you.
This is why Dahlia gets to talk to this one.
As you basically hear 3 locks undo themselves, and out steps a hulking, puts the capital G in Goliath.
Wow.
Black Kratos beard. Toma.
I'm gonna put it in the other chat.
That's better. Yeah, black Kratos beard, bald headed, just simple but better than Victor clothing. Looks down at you, tiny people.
That's impressive beard.
Nods and strokes it.
Anyways, yeah, so we're trying to figure out any issues that farmers may be having with any of their livestock. If, like, we've heard reports of livestock not, like, fattening up like they're supposed to when you feed them, or cows just not giving, you know, milk like they're supposed to, or stuff like that.
He's gonna think on this for a while. Would anyone like to look around while he thinks on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you look for?
Dolly just sitting there smiling.
Just anything that might stick out as not
Normal.
usual on farmland like this,
So you said
or even
that
near
they're
the farmhouse.
So you said that they're free range, right?
Yeah, they are just roaming off and about.
Right. Does it seem like there's a designated place that they go to eat, or do they just graze?
You just graze.
Okay, how patchy is the grass?
Okay, you have perception on that. Cat, what are you looking for specifically?
I think I'm looking out for any barns or sheds or anything else on the property besides just the farmhouse.
Perception.
Gotta
Toma.
pick 3.
Toma. No.
Just 5.
Cat. No. I don't know. If you asked the right question, Cat was gonna get advantage, but I guess not.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Some of the calves come out stillborn.
That often, or?
But
Yeah,
it gives a shrug.
more often than usual, because I mean I know it can happen sometimes, but
He's gonna think on it for a minute. Buffalo got onto the ranch. You don't want buffalo mixing with cow.
That can happen.
One sec, I gotta look up these. Okay, yes, because I heard about this disease before.
Mad cow disease.
Nah, it's called brucellosis. Being around cow and buffalo, buffalo are used to having it. Cows isn't. Cause them to be stillborn, malnutrited.
Oh, so it's like a disease that gets passed between them.
Mm-hmm.
have you noticed anything strange with your grazing fields? Like with with your rotations or anything?
Grass ain't growing, but it's a dry summer.
How about the shot in the dark here? The bulls any more aggressive than usual?
Not aggressive enough.
Mm.
Too many people get near the property.
Looks at the other three.
So would you say you've been having to supplement their diet?
I don't believe in doing that. That ain't natural.
Oh, all natural feed rate. No, see, I understand that.
I understand, yeah. So have they been getting skinnier because of it?
That, maybe a disease outbreak. Cow's too skinny. If I can pick them up, that's too skinny.
So you would say that you've been struggling keeping your herd well fed.
You gotta kill the ones that are too skinny. It's down the size.
Well, question for you then. Would you mind if our friend here talked to one of your cows? I mean, they can understand animals and everything, and maybe the cows, if there is some sort of disease, could tell us if they're not feeling well.
Disadvantaged persuasion.
Oof.
I don't trust that filth of magic.
Alright, fair enough.
Can I test your soil for anything that shouldn't be there?
He looks at you confuzzled.
Like if there's stuff in the ground that shouldn't be there and it's causing the plants to have chemicals that shouldn't be there, it could be making your cows sick.
Talking about molds, I keep track of those myself.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be mold. It could be like...
He said molds.
Oh.
He's not a scientist.
No, it wouldn't be moles. It could be like a type of fungus. There could be heavy metals that have gotten into the ground somehow that are then getting absorbed by the plants.
You want dirt? I don't care.
Awesome! He just walks down into the yard to just dig up a real small amount of dirt so he doesn't have to be part of this conversation.
I mean, yeah, grumpy farmer built like a space marine.
And he's gonna be taking notes and checking through this stuff using his detective notebook and his alchemist tools.
What exactly what property exactly of detective notebook are you using?
Specifically, I would like to use it for the +1 bonus to any investigation rolls I might have to make.
Are you gonna do this now, or are you gonna wait till you get back home to a lab?
I mean, I'll do the investigation now, but I'll do the alchemist tools back at the lab.
Okay, so investigation will be cursory, so go ahead.
Take Bardic.
Just a quick field test before taking it back to the lab.
Alright, so
Yeah,
plus...
you pull up the dirt, a butterfly falls out of it, and turns to glitter on your nose.
11 plus 8. 19.
19. So what are you looking for in the soil here that you wouldn't find in a lab?
Basically I'm looking for anything that just shows up immediately, like if there's been salt just dumped everywhere, but that usually would cause
so I will
the
tell
plants
you,
to not grow.
the best you'll get from that is it does not look like there was any salt or obvious metals or nothing in it, but the soil does feel dry and a bit loose.
Dry and loose?
That dry soil tends to be loose and doesn't cake together.
Yeah.
Because what cakes it together is the moisture factor.
Then as he's digging it up and just doing the cursory glance of it for testing later. Hey, Flora. This soil's really, like, dry and loose. Can you think of any reasons why that might be? As someone who's grew up on a farm.
He did say it was a dry summer.
Yeah, first thing comes to mind, not enough rain.
Would that
Toma?
also explain why it's loose?
Toma, since you were digging, I'll offer you a free knowledge nature.
Nice.
The only
I
other
offered it.
explanation for loose soil is it could have recently been turned up by something.
Well, yeah, that's my
Okay,
understanding.
Flora does just know. So the way cows graze is they do rip that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
They do not eat the tops of it. That's goats. And there's about 50 head of cattle here.
You explained that to Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. Have you considered expanding the area that your animals have to graze in so they're not concentrated in one location?
They got my whole property.
Yeah, and the soil is really loose because there's no roots holding it in place because all of the grass is getting eaten.
I'm not gonna expand in a property that ain't my own.
Then I don't really
Toma,
know other...
that's illegal.
Scrap doesn't know that he can't just, like, go and apply for more property. You might need to sell off some of your herd, then, so that the grass has a chance to spread back into areas they've been in.
Hey, Dolly, roll me insight. Scrap, not for Scrap. Scrap's not socially aware.
21.
He mad now.
He can be mad. Scrap's telling him the truth.
Actually, that brings up a question. Have you recently had to sell off some of your cattle? Just to...
I will reiterate, he mentioned he had to kill a lot of them. They were too skinny. And so, the way brucellosis works from my understanding is, if a cow has it and then gives birth to that stillborn calf, you have to kill the mother too.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That sounds
Scrap would be
mighty.
out here trying to teach him how to do his job.
I'm not trying to teach him how to do his job. I'm telling him there's a problem he needs to address.
General.
Think he's not aware?
Genuine advice. Yeah.
Alright, well...
Well, I've given him the solution.
Giving him a solution.
Either way, I think we've taken up enough of your time here.
She'll
That you have.
She'll hand him a business card.
If anything ever happens, or any strange phenomenon that you would like help with, please reach out to the Far Wide Guild. We're sorry to taking up your time. Stop telling this man how to do his job. Let's go.
What do you mean?
Come
And then
on.
you waddle away. Waddle, waddle. And one second, I'm just gonna turn on my air conditioner.
You're on the way down. Kind of pissing him off for that last one. I know you're trying to help, and you were technically right. So half the people I know don't ever want to be told that they're wrong, or that, you know, stuff that they want or already know.
Salkus, you back yet?
Hey,
I've been back for a while. I mentioned messages in the thing. I was just keeping myself muted because I'm not seeing.
Well,
hey,
Toma.
it's not my fault that his cows are eating all of the grass, which means that there's no more grass.
Are there any cattle close to the lane?
They seem to be wary of strangers. The ones that are near look aggressive.
Still half a thought. Apis, how close do you gotta be to talk to one of them?
This is we're walking out. Hey, what's up?
He doesn't.
I think
The
it's
range is self.
Yeah, he can just
Oh.
cast it on himself and then talk to him.
You wanna maybe just try like a drive-by conversation? I know he didn't want us talking to him, but if he doesn't
Careful.
notice it, I know, but he was really
I
tight-lipped
have-
about any
I have
information.
a better idea.
Go on.
How about we walk away? I can turn you invisible, and then you can come back and talk to them while invisible. That way the farmer thinks we're gone, and there's no issue.
That is much better, Dahlia. This is why you do most of the thinking.
You're
But
the
I did most
boss.
of the thinking.
That's awesome.
Everyone just moves past that.
Say she'll cast invisibility on him and give him her last bardic to go talk to cows.
Okay, you will get stuff on this later.
Okay.
I'm gonna GM roll myself in animal handling and see how well. Actually, I will public roll animal handling and see how well he does. Everyone gets to know.
Yay.
9.
Well, use that bardic.
Okay. 2d8. Back to neutral.
At least a
Eh.
16.
At least a 16. Okay, good, so you know. And then to the gentleman.
Oh, Micah, you here?
Yes. I am ever present.
Allegedly.
What the heck does that mean?
Can't prove he wasn't there. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Ludner first, right, Micah?
Yeah, as I understood it, we were gonna talk to him, try to get any more information about the people that jumped him, and then just try to sign the party up for one of the transportation jobs, and possibly question anyone we capture trying to take the foods.
Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you already ask me about this like a couple sessions ago?
I
think
think
we might have
Dahlia did, or Scrap did, when he went to go and visit him.
I think we asked about, you know, their injuries and everything. I don't think we ever asked details on, like, the people that jumped them.
Okay, I just didn't want to give redundant information.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I can think of us asking him is, hey, do you know what any of them were any of them of a specific race? Did any of them use magic? Anything particular about their weapons? That's the only things I can think of.
What were
Like,
they
if they're
wearing?
using pig daggers, then that's something of note.
Damn,
They're
Micah
bunch of-
bringing species into this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be good to know if it was a bunch of humans or a bunch of rat people.
I was gonna say, what's their grip like? That's what matters more to me, Micah. All cults have uniforms.
Unless
Like
they
the
aren't
law.
using their iconography while they're doing this sort of job.
Well, what's the point of doing a crime as a cult if you're not gonna, leave a calling card or special outfit?
Make it seem like someone else was doing it or to stay hidden.
Nah, there's no that.
Put all the
Good
blame
luck.
on Scrap.
Hmm.
That's the strategy.
But
Okay,
That's
So-
what we're gonna do.
you walk into town, and you go to the workshop of the ever just kind of there Ludner's lads.
the lads.
And as you walk in, it seems there is a lot of axes for sale. Hand, battle, great, hole.
Bitch.
What's a bitch axe?
Yoda just kind of looks at him for a moment. He knows about axes.
Looking for a new weapon.
Is there anyone there?
So they got Val manning the counter.
Hello, Val.
Ah, hello.
Why is there so many axes out?
The boss is a blacksmith from Wackingar.
Fair enough.
We gotta make money somehow.
Yes. Speaking of your boss, is Lubner around?
Oh, he might be somewhere. Oh, here's this. As he's gonna hand you basically a 6-pack of holy water.
Thank you.
Dahlia ordered this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we can bring it to
I'm about to hand it to Blaze for a second, but then I think, no, that's a bad idea, and I put it with my stuff.
Why is that a bad idea?
Attack me.
Yo, what if holy water came in a can?
Sometimes you need to just pop open a nice fresh can of holy water. After
Kick
a
back
long
kick
day
back
to
a
work.
holy one with the boys.
Nah, you gotta just have Dahlia throw it and then do a burning hands and just cause it to explode.
No, you shake it and you aim it at people.
It's carbonated holy water.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Give the kids something fizzy to drink before they wake up in an hour.
There's you one of the things to add to fire damage spells, AJ, a steam attack.
Okay, so Lugner does come out, seemingly recovering better and better. Goggles on his head. How can I help you?
We were
Friends
hoping
of scrap.
How much stank did he put on his name?
None.
He's improving. Good.
What if you guys are just friends now?
we
Scrap
were
never had a problem with it.
we were hoping to talk to you and possibly see if there was any information we could glean from your unfortunate incident on that job where you all were jumped.
What do you need to know?
Possibly, were they using any specific kind of weapons? Were any of them spellcasters? Any notable iconography to them or their clothing?
We're thinking of
They've been-
causing some problems for them. We'd like to make sure we got the right people and know what they're capable of.
I'm pulling stuff up. And now to roll a history check from Lugner once I pull him the heck up. I have so many subfolders among subfolders.
Just grab Lugner by the nape of his neck and hold him up. Tell me what you know!
Where is she?
Where are the drugs going?
Straight to your thighs.
No!
And then you'll blow up.
16, okay, so he remembers some stuff.
How could he forget?
Trauma causes people to forget.
The nightmares.
Well, mostly there were some magicians focused on causing turmoil and putting people to sleep.
Okay.
Alright. Makes sense. Take them out of the fight early.
They had some gentlemen with spears. But the spearheads looked a little weird, they were curved.
Curved into a specific shape or just meant for ripping and rending?
Yeah, let me pull up a blank map and I'll draw a freehand for you, Micah.
Oh boy.
Curved spears.
There you go, drawn with a mouse.
Oh, like a war site.
But shorter and less curved.
Does that... Yordrik does not necessarily... What words? Yordrik is not trained in blacksmith or anything, but is that any kind of weapon he might recognize by description?
Not really, it's just like a spear with a curved tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spearheads are usually always culture by culture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What that does tell you, though, is that weapon is meant for slashing, not stabbing.
Or it's meant for hooking,
Or that.
like Peleus.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
So, few spellcasters were specifically aiming to debilitate people, and then a front guard of spear wielders.
It's spears and shields.
Very general combination. Was there any sort of iconography to them, either their clothes or their weapons?
They just looked about really raggedy. Trying to, I guess, become non-distinct.
They should have at least some sort of iconography. If they're operating in groups, they're going to have something, either an armband or a patch or something.
Wouldn't make sense for a good criminal to have a signet.
No, but if you're trying to organize actual raids on caravans, it does good to be able to identify your own people.
For all we know, they were just a bandit group.
Possible. Can't rule it out that they're just too unorganized to have anything like that. It's something we'll look out for in the future.
Were they... What kind of people were they? Were they humanoid? Were they humans, or anyone more than others?
No distinct species.
So a mixed collection of people.
Likely bound by a common cause, rather than any sort of racial or cultural things, then.
Possibly.
You know, a racially motivated bandit group would be kind of weird.
It really would be. So... I take it that they ambushed you. You happen to recall how?
Well, we were walking along, and suddenly people dropped down unconscious, so we found out. There was a big old flash, and suddenly we were up to our knees in person.
About how many people were there that jumped?
Rolling another intelligence check. Let me pull his sheet back up. Luckily for you, he's a craftsman.
Hey, smart boy. This guy has good friends.
18. Recalls about 10 people.
Decently
So a
sized group.
sizable attack. Did they... You were transporting prisoners, I believe?
That we were.
Did they release the prisoners?
Couldn't tell you, I was unconscious. Knocked most of us out.
Okay,
Took
above
what I-
game, would he not have been told at the... Whenever he woke up, if the prisoners got transported or not?
Not that he recalls. Micah,
You're
traumatic
right.
people tend not to remember traumatic events.
Okay.
Not bad to hazard a guess, perhaps, given the nature of this caravan, the only real reason they'd want to actually attack them is to recruit them to their own.
Unless they
There's
had
no
a
real
reason to
reason.
get rid of them.
There's no real reason to get rid of random prisoners. Either A, they were trying to break out a specific person within the caravan. 2, just trying to get supplies and extremely desperate. Or 3, they wanted to grab as many people as they could.
He will mention they essentially grabbed the cart they were transporting the prisoners in and just took the whole thing, horses and all.
Okay, so, yes, the prisoners were taken then.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know if they were, like, killed later. They were just let go.
Yeah, it'd be all speculation on his part as to what happens
Okay.
after they get thrown.
Yeah, they took the cart and everything wholesale. He assumes not knowing what was in there.
Okay.
And, hey, they could have been recruited, they could have been killed, they could have just been let go, they could have been
Who
eaten.
knows? Yeah,
Could've been
this is just
could've been-
speculating whenever I say
Yep.
shit.
It could have been cannibals going grocery shopping, Micah.
Oh no.
It is a famine, so they're especially hungry nowadays.
Some people are just weird.
Did any of them happen to speak while the fighting was going on? Any sort of...
There was a bunch of shouting. People were calling out orders, calling out patterns, just taunting in general.
Any sort of notable terms or dialects from any of the people? Was there one that seemed to be in charge of the rest?
It seems their magician was in charge.
Makes sense. Magic user could stay back and issue orders from a relative safety. And their power would probably give them some sway over more common foot soldiers.
One thing he was able to do was surround us with a perimeter of floating knives.
Surround you with a perimeter of floating knives.
Mm-hmm.
Was that you as in multiple people, or just you as an individual?
It wasn't around the whole group. People like Ethan and myself got caught up in it, seemingly to cut us off from moving.
Suppose so. It makes sense to divide you up, disrupt any formation you might have.
Unable to chase them.
Exactly. It accomplishes a great many things. So, Yordrick, I believe whoever is leading this band is likely at least a somewhat capable tactician. Something to certainly consider if we're going after them.
Indeed.
Although the individual foot soldiers, if they're just simply prisoners off the street or whoever they can take in, they may not be as much of a threat.
They got Lando Calrissian.
In enough numbers, of course. Well, Yordrick, can you think of any other details we might be looking for? I suppose maybe the specific area, if you can recall where they attacked from, or at least a general area, would also be helpful.
He does not remember where. He
Possibly
can
how-
tell you. He can tell you like what the route they were taking is, but he can't like. Oh, we are these exact map coordinates.
Oh yeah, it's not like he's got a GPS. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, looking
No,
at the
so it was basically going the road south through Drumbin Village. He mentions that a lot of the prisoners were people trying to poach or petty thieves and such. General muggers.
mostly like lower level criminals.
Yep. He doesn't believe it was anything involving organized crime.
Well, they were likely at least somewhat organized. I doubt it's anything too large. Yoder, can you think of any other questions at all? I think we have a pretty good idea of who we're dealing with right now. We'll have to consult with the rest of the group. Go from
The
there.
only other question I can think of is possibly how they jumped you. Did they attempt to block the path? I'm thinking if they took the whole carts. Possibly not. Did they just...
I reiterate, people had just started falling asleep, and people came and just attacked Micah.
They ambushed them, Yoder, they discombobulated
Well,
them, they put them to sleep.
I'm more
disoriented
meaning, did
them.
they like run out of a tree line? Were they behind rocks? Were they fake
Probably didn't
holes?
see everything. It was probably, hey, that guy's asleep. What's going on? And then attacked.
Okay.
Sounds like a standard ambush to me, Yoder.
But yeah, when you're more concerned about the guy just falling over, you're not fully situationally aware.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, suffice it to say, Yoder, I believe we're dealing with a decent enough tactician with general rabble for soldiers, but they'll still have numbers if they're recruiting prisoners.
Indeed.
And really, quantity has a quality all its own. So, alright. Well,
One moment.
I appreciate.
Again, thumbing through subfolders within subfolders.
Gotcha.
He will mention that he got stuck with one of the spears and it burnt him.
Burned him as in fire, acid.
He just says burnt him.
Okay.
He wouldn't know damage types.
Curious if they have
Explode
weapons
burst
that
in flame. You probably noticed that.
It's rather curious if they're equipping people with some sort of magical weapon. Maybe it's some kind of oil or poison.
So yeah, Micah, poison burns when you get stabbed with it too.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask.
Yeah, he
It's
just
possible
felt,
that
he got stabbed and he felt the burning sensation.
quite possible it was simply poison. Actually, it's unlikely that they're arming everyone they find with magical items.
It would be a rather expensive endeavor.
Indeed. So I think it's likely that we can expect some poison on this when we find them, unfortunately. But, well, you've been very helpful, Luna. I appreciate everything you've given us. All this information will be most useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yodrik, you wouldn't mind some of those axes, weren't you? Were you thinking of getting a new one?
Not at the moment, no. I was more just perusing. There's such a large quantity of them out there.
Ah, true, and I'm sure they're a fine make. Maybe we could get one for that instead, actually. Always could do with another blade out there for firewood. Winter's going to come eventually.
Possibly.
I'm gonna
Run
since
that
Yordrik
back,
doesn't
my
get it-
run that back. My dog unplugged my headphones.
Oh, I was hinting to Yordrik to buy one of the axes because he gave us so much helpful information for basically nothing, and we were going to buy one of the axes, so just one of the. I'm assuming he's got regular chopping axes or something.
You can get a lumber axe, you can get a hand axe, battle axe, great axe, anything.
All right, I'll go for a lumber axe then. Just to
Well,
get some
Man's
business
got
for all the information.
axes.
Would we have heard them talking to Hara about training with axes? Because we could just get her a hand axe then.
This is true, you could.
Yeah, then we can get a hand axe here. Why not? We'll get a hand axe then. Yeah.
Let me
how
pull up
much?
his price list 1 minute.
And I won't try to negotiate it down or anything because he's giving us.
He's
so
given the high cost of iron, he's gonna need 8 gold from you.
8.
8.
Alright.
Weapon's expensive now.
Oh yeah, no, that's worth it though. And that's
There
just a
you
regular
go.
hand axe, right?
Yep, just a standard hand axe.
Oh, okay. Put that in.
Him mentions that axes are far more reliable than swords. Swords can
Oh.
snap, at least if an axe gets dull or chips. It's heavy.
Blunt force.
Yeah, it goes from an axe to a mace real quick.
Yep, kind of like a pistol when you use your one shot. Turn that bitch upside down.
Club it.
I mean, if a sword gets dull, you can just grab it by the blade and slam the pommel into people's heads.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of a tiny hammer at that point.
That hurt. Yeah, you could. But then the blade could just snap.
Good old pugilist with improvised weapon proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite things with improvised weapon proficiency is bashing with a ranged weapon and throwing a melee weapon.
Best part is these ones scale with the pugilist dice too. It's awesome.
Well, you now have a hand axe.
Yep, I'll bring it back. I think Yordrick, where were we gonna head next? We're gonna head to.
Give me 1 minute, I gotta use it.
Okay.
We were gonna look into getting a.
No.
We were gonna look into possibly trying to sign our group up for a job. See if there's anything for transporting food, livestock, that sort of stuff.
Yep. We don't need to ask Dahlia for it. We're just gonna sign us all up. Right, Yordrick?
Probably not that, but we would definitely look into possible jobs.
Hi, Yordrick.
Once the DM returns.
We're not gonna tell Dolly at all. Just get back. Here we go. Let's go.
Just sign
Here's
up.
the job. We have to go do it. We've signed away
Old
all of our money on this job. If we fail, we lose everything.
classic Far and Wide adventure, Yordrick. We just get a job off the board and we go do it. No drama, no trauma, no nothing.
Real
heck
quick.
is
20
yours?
minute in and out. Let's go.
They come,
In and
they
out.
come back a week.
Done.
They come back a week later, all disheveled. What happened?
We were
No.
not in control of that situation at all.
Just strap.
Come back a week later. Yordrick's just wearing a bone crown. Pallius is just forcibly in his demon form all the time. Dahlia is just turned into a blue flame. Flora covered in vines and has sparkling eyes. Scrap just has a goo arm.
Everyone, what the fuck happened?
What happened to Scrap?
we went for a
You
walk.
ate- you ate him.
We went for a walk
And I
for
walk up
20
and it was
minutes.
just like that.
This was like that. I didn't even get into anything.
For some reason, I'm now the color of Flora. It's very weird.
No, you're even hotter.
Well,
Like-
thank you.
No.
Well, yeah, you're literally a player.
Well, don't worry. Who cares? It's a quote for the Odd Parents, Burden. Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
It's one of those
Okay,
jokes
so
where I
bad.
remember watching. I'm just like, how did they get away with that?
Because he just proved. Hey, back then you didn't have to care what people felt. You just had to be based.
Mm.
I miss those days.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do now, kids?
Well, the idea is we're gonna go and look for a job about transporting food, possibly to spring a trap on people going after it. So would that be through, like, would the farming guild deal with transportation as well? Or...
Merchant companies do that.
Okay. Then we'd probably head to one of the merchant companies and look through their job offers.
Investigation check to see how long it takes you.
Do you want me to do that, Pallius?
I want
do
one
what?
of you to do it.
So I was eating rice.
Do you want me to roll investigation?
mean, sure, why not? I have faith in you, Yordrick.
Don't say that.
I have so much faith in
Why'd
you.
you
Look,
say
see, you
that?
almost got it. Almost. Look at that. So close.
Takes you a good part of a long time.
Ugh.
No.
Like, everyone else will be home and relaxed before you find them. So,
Wait a
you,
minute. I
you
forgot. I
can't
have
get, you cannot get lost does not mean you know where everything is.
Wait, let me get the whole feature. Once you've crossed the settlement for 8 hours or more, you know all public locations in the city as if you were born and raised there. You cannot be lost by man. I know where everything is in the city as if I were born and
Public
raised here.
locations.
Is a guild hall not a public location?
Private businesses, man.
So I don't know where the Walmart is?
Nope.
How do I not know where the Walmart is if I've no...
Dude, I've been
Because
more
this
than
is
8 hours,
not
I
an
still need help getting directions to a Walmart.
Besides, because Selgus, this is not an evil place. He's not plagued by a greed demon.
Now, have you know, I only have 4 hours left before I no longer have.
But it does take you a minute. Eventually, you do run into 3 people. What looks like a health woman, a goblin boy, and a Goliath boy. I say boy, they're like 19.
Boy.
They're boy in the Kratos sense of the word. And they walk into a place, you just see the sign that says the Silver Path. You know, with all 3 of your brain cells together, that sounds like money.
So, do we each have 1.5, or is one got 2 and the other got 1?
It rotates, like, the custody rotates.
Oh, okay.
You guys get alternating Wednesdays.
Ah, very important. Well, after you, Yordrick will hold the door open for you, Pallius.
Alright, I'll walk in.
So, you overhear these people, it's actually, perception check. Let's see how much you hear.
Well, we always get these.
You can give Mike advantage.
Ooh.
2.
Never mind, you rolled. Hey, Micah.
Huh?
You hear that these are some freelancers trying to get a security gig on the next caravan going to Drumbin Village.
Yordrick, that's perfect for us. We want that job.
Means we have to
Get
get
'em.
rid of them. No.
Eat them.
Like they're looking for people to guard them, or they're looking to do security?
The crowd of young people are trying to do the job. They
Oh.
are freelancers, much like the rest of the party used to be.
Okay.
Yordrick, maybe we should try to... Well, I'm assuming, Yordrick, you relay this information,
Yeah.
right?
I would just like point them out and tell them.
Imagine if no.
No. Oh, okay.
Everyone else gets to keep secrets.
Where's my
Yordrick's
Yordrick
turn.
secrets?
The Ultra secrets is that he's left-handed.
Wow, we'd never know.
Hmm.
Yordrick, maybe we should try to persuade them out of this, considering what happened to Luke and his group. I'd hate to see what would happen to another bunch of newbies.
Hmm. I mean, do we need to try and persuade them out, or just get the job for them?
Oh, we could try either or. Where are they trying to get the job at? Are they, like, talking to someone? Is there?
Oh, they're talking to essentially a receptionist about it, and they bring out this young Nagaron fellow.
They just bring him out?
I was, and like one comes out to talk to them.
Oh, okay. I thought they pulled him out of a bag or something for a second.
I live in a drawer.
Hmm.
What's your
we-
course of action?
Come on, Yordrick.
We just tell them, hey, you might die. That'd be a bad way to start a conversation.
Well, if they're talking to the receptionist, let's listen. Join
Yeah, you
in.
can just listen in.
I mean, and then join in after a little bit, just to, you know, yeah, maybe don't go get yourselves killed.
Yeah. So we
So
listen
you just listen in? Okay.
Listen for a little bit, yeah.
they explain that they are a new group of people. The Goliath is a swordsman by the name of Jonas.
Private
Do you have
Uh,
a brother?
Nail, smack him. Toma, we agreed
Piss
leave
off.
those jokes in the Far Wide 2 chat. That's why that exists. You notice they tell you that the other person is the Helf is a martial artist named Carlia, and that the Goblin is a priest named Pierre, and they are a band of new mercenaries trying to get into the security business, hopefully transition to working here full time. The Nagran gentleman introduces himself as Bahir, Bahir. Who's
No
chuckling?
relation to Nahir. Oh, I was laughing because it's very
Okay.
similar to my Nagaron's character's name.
Yeah, almost as if names from a certain region all sound the same.
Fair point.
Yep. And that he can, but he can't. He's not able to pay them very much. It's hard. He already has to charge a premium to get things from here to there due to dangers. But he is definitely willing to take them on as long as they know, like, hey, we are not responsible if you live or die. Our focus is getting our stuff from point A to point B and getting our people safe.
If we're standing close enough by and they're not necessarily being quiet while talking, Yordrik would kind of pipe up. Yes, that line of work can be quite dangerous. We have a couple associates who recently lost some members of their group on a similar job. Others were terribly injured.
Are you trying to dissuade them?
Yes.
Intimidation.
Can I argue for persuasion? Because I'm not, like, looming threat over them. I'm just giving them the information.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't like it, but fine.
23.
Roll 20.
Never again.
Gosh. Damn.
Never again do you get to pick Micah.
Hey, I only get a few good things. Ever.
Think of it this way, AJ. If it was Dolly who did that, that'd be a 30.
He asked and therefore he received. I can't allow this.
You're not allowed to have nice things.
Not in this house. This house is like Kentucky or some shit. They actually look to you, see that one of you is big and one of you is beefy. And then Jonas just says, it is a little difficult. Would, I don't know, would some strong guys like you be willing to tag along?
I think
Kind
that
of
might
looks
be
to
arranged.
Pallius.
We have a couple more associates. We'd have to consult with them briefly. But we can probably have an answer by tomorrow.
The Nagaran will just bypass him. Not that they have that authority, but I suppose if more people could join in, that would be appropriate for safe measures.
Are you at liberty to discuss what is being transported exactly?
Oh, a large supply of dead chickens.
Oh,
I see.
We send grain and seeds one way, they send chickens the other.
Why wouldn't they send the chickens when they're still alive?
Because then you gotta
When
feed them
have
on the
to
way.
feed 'em,
Exactly.
clean out the cages.
You just throw some salt on it and send it on.
Well, that and the fact that, well, looks at Dahlia, magic items that can preserve food exist.
Well, if you're willing to come to some sort of arrangement, then we can assist you. We're not too worried about pay right now. We're looking to do some traveling. So,
Good. Volunteer work.
and not quite, but close.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Mhm.
Mm.
We can work out the finer details. We have someone managing finances. You can talk to her, hopefully tomorrow.
Maybe give me a ballpark figure before I count on you.
What would Peleus be able to ballpark this at? Like, what would be reasonable?
I'm gonna
It's not
leave
even
that to
as
you.
food.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Mm.
You gotta use your own intuition. What would
I
you? I'm not
mean-
your character.
I mean, considering the distance, but we're exporting food from a place with famine. This man is obviously charging a premium. He's got to be, right?
Probably.
That can be assumed, Mr. Businessman.
Yeah, that can be assumed. I mean, I know if there's one business that place knows is getting stuff to point A to point B. So this man's
Yep.
probably charging this at a premium. Because it's food being exported from a place with a famine. He's probably going to try to
And bringing in food to somewhere with a famine.
Yeah. Although he's sending refined out, so I mean it's a more rare good out. So you know, probably still profiting a fair bit. And on top of that, he is gonna probably get some discounts on the newer help. So.
And people have previously died on similar missions.
Correct. Risk assessment. Very important to keep track of. Micah, what do you think? You're also there in character, so you can make suggestions here and there.
Yep.
Like above game, real quick, what you'd say our rate would be? Because I'm thinking a reasonable rate per person on us.
Reasonable rate per person? Are you thinking like just the job or a per person per day kind of thing?
I think probably per a round trip. Probably half the gold now, half the gold when we actually complete the job.
That might work. You see, you're saying that, but I
Micah,
just
you're real
really
life business.
No, the thing is, I just got done doing a bunch of job listings for my level 2 group in my D&D game, so my prices are a bit off right now.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, given what we've had before, and given that it would be a roundabout thing, but this is like a whole caravan of stuff, I'm thinking at least like 10 to 15 gold a person.
That sounds reasonable. Are you saying
Considering
10,
our
15
experience and the risk assessment?
Are you saying 10, 15 as like total for back and forth, like get 5 now, get 5 later, or you mean 10 there, 10 back?
Probably. I mean, that's the thing. That'd be a lot of money, but I don't have the real life economy because I don't know how much pounds of chicken are due.
Yeah, because if it's because there's 3 of them, there'd be 5 of us, so we got to think 8 people in total. Because I'm assuming we're putting a price down, and it'd be for all of us, right, AJ?
Yeah, he would likely want to pay you as a group.
Okay. Because if you're saying like 10 gold in total, that's gonna be 80 gold for an entire job of transportation.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's how big is.
Micah, you're not. Like he'd pay you as a group, not per person.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just lump sum for the group that we would then split amongst ourselves. So.
Which, Selkus, I'm just gonna give you a lot of shit because this is what your family does.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna pay you a lot. Look at the type of clientele he's attracting.
Yeah, true.
Newbies.
You probably will not get your worth out of this.
Yeah, true.
But you're not doing this for the
Considering
money.
I hired them, we could say like maybe 25 or 30 gold, because that would give each of us.
I was gonna say maybe 30 if we're highballing. I mean, would place. I mean, in character with him knowing, would he say that's probably a reasonable rate for the whole group?
That's reasonable, but he's likely not going to be reasonable.
True. That's why I'm gonna highball him with
Yeah.
30 at first.
Maybe. That is about how much. That is roughly how much you guys, the party made it when y'all were level 1s.
Mm-hmm. So I would say Place is gonna try to pitch it at 30. He's willing to be negotiated down, but it would take
that's 30 divided by 8 people, right? So that's only like 3.
No, that's just
30 just for our group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause you can't negotiate for these guys because they're not part of you.
Yep.
6 gold apiece. That's not much. I mean,
So given
Again,
Yeah.
we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it so we
I
can
know.
fight and catch
I
these
know.
guys.
That's my point, though. It's like 6 gold. I mean, that's not much for.
given our group's
Hiring your
experience and overall competency, I believe 30 gold also for the round trip should be good.
Okay, now I will need you to make a moderate to average persuasion check.
21.
Yeah, that'll get you that 30. I suppose if there is 5 of you and plus these 3, 6 gold per person makes sense to me.
Yes, you know, plenty of experienced people to watch your goods on the way over. So, what time are you leaving then?
Well, I have to gather the resources and arrange transport. Give me 3 days' time.
Alright, any particular meeting place, or should we find you here again?
Please meet here at dawn in 3 days' time.
Okay.
You will not be traveling with me, of course. You'll be traveling with a representative and a courier of my company.
Oh, of course. Alright. Sounds good then, Yordrick. I believe we should be on our way then if we have a job.
Indeed.
We have others to inform. And it's getting rather late.
Yes, it took us a while to find this place.
And then you got home around late lunch.
Oh, I thought it'd be later.
No, y'all remember they got there at 9:30. It took them a couple minutes to get there. You all departed at the same time in the morning.
Oh yeah, but you said we got like lost along the way because of Yordrick.
You got lost along the way, like so. These guys were already home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like late. So
This is what not having an orb of time does to somebody.
Yeah, so it's a late lunch.
Well, we come back in. What's everyone eating?
Sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah. I was
Okay,
calling
what kind-
them subs.
Scrap has half a sandwich.
I was kind of walk back into the kitchen. I'll get my own going. Yordrick, do you want anything? I'm gonna make some sandwiches too.
Yes.
Okay,
I
you can
want-
inform everyone else of what we've been up to.
Well, we attempted to talk with Lugner about getting any more information about his group. Seems that whenever his group was jumped, they started off by trying to put people to sleep with mages in the back and then swarming their people with these. He makes a sort of draw line in air, curved edge spears that, as Lugner put it, burned him. But he was unaware of any identifying parts of this group, whether it be iconography or anything else. According to him, they just took the whole cart of prisoners and left. So there's no telling if they were going for someone in particular, if they even knew what was in the cart or what. But we have, looks to Dahlia for a second, taken on a bit of a job for us.
Okay.
In 3 days' time, we're going to be assisting in transporting goods to it was
Drumbin Village. Remember the place with the
Drumbin
chickens where you fought the death
Yeah.
dogs?
yeah,
The quiver place, the place with arrows.
yes. We're going to be guarding a transport to Drumbin Village and then returning with dead chickens. So bringing food back into the city, as it were.
Well, if they are trying to
Hey.
induce a famine, that's a pretty good target, I guess.
Palace, we found you in Drumbin, didn't we?
Yes.
Pops that out of the door. Yeah, I think that was the place. Back to making sandwiches for a little bit.
Make sure you put mayonnaise on both sides of the bread.
I never thought about it doing it that way before, but I'm going to try.
Oh, mayonnaise
I like
on no
mine
sides
with
of the
mayonnaise
bread.
on one side and honey mustard on the other.
I like that idea. No, dry
Too
sandwich.
late, the
is
mayo's
bad.
already on there.
I am a dry sandwich guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't understand you.
I can't do a dry sandwich.
I can't either.
Like dry cereal.
We will discuss sandwiches later.
No, we will deal with this now.
Dahlia is currently
Nail
setting
smack him.
Up, Dahlia is currently setting up a game of Dragon Chest.
Yeah, so Scrap hits you, and Dahlia sets up Dragon Chest.
Ooh,
Anyone want a game? I'm still trying to
I'll
learn
take a
this.
shot at it.
There's probably books you could procure that would give you better insight than just doing it over and over again.
Shush,
Especially considering
you.
any
Shush.
of us are necessarily versed in the game itself.
Damn, you're
We're gonna try and put people to sleep. Would it be a good idea for me to make each of us a non-lethal bomb so we can just wake up an entire group at once?
Be a really good idea.
Probably a great idea. Also, damn you, Yordrick and your book learning.
I mean, it still gonna hurt a bit, but it shouldn't kill anybody.
What do we roll for Dragon Chest? Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Huh.
Unless you're
Hi.
proficient.
You're just gonna kind of look towards Flora and Dahlia. You two might know more about it. Magical means of putting people to sleep. Is
Yeah.
there a way to awaken a lot of people at once? Like, can you awaken a lot of people with just a loud noise rather than going person by person?
Typically, at least mine works. I think you have to like touch them and wake them up. Yeah, you got to deal some kind of damage, even if a little bit, to them.
I could do 16 points of damage if I rolled max damage with a bomb.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Heck of an alarm clock there.
Yep.
Might just take out some of the other group and make them unconscious anyway.
Magical
So
sleep.
what you do is we have Scrap walk up to Peleus, kick him in the monkey business, and he'll wake up.
And then
But yeah,
immediately
the other
Speak.
tactic besides setting off bomb is just to have whoever isn't caught go and wake up people.
Yeah, you can just do that as an action, I think.
Yeah.
All
But
the
that's
elves
the,
just like,
that's the
damn.
action economy that'll get you there.
I'll say there are no special rules for waking someone from magic sleep. Keep it vanilla.
By the way,
I
you'll-
was just wondering if we could get a big bell, everyone have one, and then just go clang, clang, clang.
And
I don't think that works with magic sleep.
Nope.
That's what I was checking mainly.
It takes an action to like break it up.
I
or they-
just
they-
put.
Thank God Dahlia has sleep.
Yeah, I put it in chat. It typically, the sleeper takes damage. They are asleep until the end of the spell, or the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Those who are
You would
immune
be
to
just
charms
protecting
are
your-
unaffected.
Immune to charm?
Yes.
Yeah, some spells are just like that.
So you need a way to either go around and use your actions to wake everyone up, or Strap could, in theory, make a bomb loud enough that would hurt people's ears. That, like, wouldn't do so much damage, but enough to wake everyone up because they're taking damage from the sound alone.
Yep, you gotta roll. It's either action to wake him up or damage. That's all you get.
Well,
Friendly damage. I think? No, that's charmed. Never mind.
above game, Yordrick with
Any damage wakes up.
Yeah, it's any damage. I'm thinking of Insight Greed.
Yeah.
above game, Yordrick with Eldritch Blast could get multiple people up if needed. If that sort of need arises, that's just something to think about it.
I think
That
Strap
is funny.
using his alchemy to just make like a D4 psionic bomb, like one that's literally not meant to be anything but a massively
So,
loud sound.
It would follow his normal bombs.
You can't reduce the damage on it.
No, you cannot. Well, what's your
The
non-lethal bomb dice?
It's D8s, so the least I could do would be 2 plus intelligence? So...
It's like 6.
Yeah, the least I could do with it is 6, the most I could do with it is 20.
So that would probably kill most people.
Yeah.
Dahlia would be
I
fine.
mean, it's non-lethal, so it would
Yeah.
just knock them unconscious, but they'd still be out of the fight.
Yeah, so it is completely a non-lethal bomb. Also, Dahlia would probably be fine.
I think all of
Holy-
us have more than 20 health, but that is a.
Dahlia has the most health.
Yeah,
Does she?
Does she?
I think so.
How much total?
Temp HP don't count.
I'm not even counting temp HP. Like how much total regular base HP?
Here, no, I'll just look at
I was
both of
I'm
yours.
not, I don't think I'm allowed to say.
You are not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want.
I would have thought Palius.
No,
I'm sure
that,
it's not gonna be the same because
It's very close. I
I
know
only
that.
rolled bad. I only rolled bad on like one level.
She took an average and rolled really well.
okay, he barely beats you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like-
The other issue with my bombs is it's only in like a 5-foot square round wherever I throw it.
Okay.
And then The only one that would change that would be a bomb that I don't currently have access to that changes it to a 10-foot radius and does a d6. But that one's not non-lethal, so it could just kill someone.
Yeah, I don't have any way to like wake people up. I mean, Flora, you can magic missile people, which wouldn't kill them.
That's a good idea, Broden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd focus mainly on people who are combatants to get them back up if they fall unconscious. Oh my god, what the heck? There we go. That's weird. Sorry.
Dahlia dropped her sandwich for a minute.
Oh no.
No, you catch it, you bobble it, and then you just catch the sandwich.
Okay, we're good. So, yeah, I think Flora, your magic missile would probably be the best thing to get people back up. It doesn't do a lot of damage if you take one per person. And that's one action that could wake up at least, 5 people? If you do it at your maximum capacity?
Yeah.
Technically, at this level, it'd be 6, I think. I know. Nope, 5. Never mind. I was doing weird math.
Because I don't think I want people to start getting hurt by my spirit guardians. That's not...
Ah, yes. Let's waste the spell slot to include them, and then spend another one to not include them.
Well, no, the thing is, it's like, if she did that, it's like... But when they get hit, their turn, they get hit. Next turn, she recasts it so they don't get hit.
Exactly, you'd have to use the spell slots again.
I'd have to fireball them, pretty much, and then
Which
recast
is
it.
Yeah, you'd have to also end it after your turn too, because otherwise you'd hit them when they get back up too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think our best option would probably be to have like magic missile or just have people wake them up manually.
Yeah.
It's gonna depend on how many people go down, honestly. Yordrik would also include the information about the 3 other people that would probably be with us.
At least if any of us go down with sleep, you know, you can use magic missile on us and we'll be fine.
So, we have 3 newbies? Professionals?
I'll say they described them as very basic, like, they were not even fully equipped. Like, one guy had some...
So it's
boy.
Poop Patrol.
No, you had level 1s.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Poop Patrol.
Oh, from Goblin Slayer. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking at you!
Don't send
Got
them to
some
the forest.
rats in the sewer, looking at you, Poop Patrol.
These definitely will not survive the sewers. No, don't send them there.
So
Alright.
there is that.
We'll have to try our
contend
best to
with
keep them
as
alive.
well.
See what
Yeah.
happens.
We'll have to try to keep them behind us. We got 3 days to prepare, so if we want to, we could invite them over to gauge what their abilities are.
I would say,
Original thought was to try and
Oh.
dissuade them from taking the job, but
We can
just so
try
you
that
know,
too.
essentially what they had was they had a martial artist with a claw gauntlet, a swordsman with a sword and a shield, and they had a priest with a mace that looked like a horse's head.
ooh,
Decently well-rounded group, but they lack experience and good equipment. So. Oh, by the way, before I forgot, I
Maybe
picked up a
after
hand
this
axe
job,
that
we can convince them to buy some of their equipment from us, since we can make all of it.
True.
possibly.
That's not untrue.
Not really looking to make a sale right now, though. More keeping them alive.
The better equipment they have, the more likely they are to stay alive.
I gesture to Dahlia's having to spend a lot of money just to equip the B team you have.
Yeah.
You can't afford to be taken in strays.
Dahlia has spent both
No, it's
her
more
own
of
money and
big-
guild money, over 80 gold to equip the B team.
Oh, by the by, we had someone who wanted to learn how to use axes, right?
Yep, Hara.
I managed to buy a hand axe from Ludner, actually. Looks like he's been turning to smithing to make ends meet these days. So, in exchange for the information, I thought it only fair.
I did order some holy water from him.
Oh,
Yordrik
Yordrik,
pulls
I think
that
you-
out of his pocket and puts it on the table.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, in a little cardboard 6-pack.
All right. So,
She's gonna divide it 3 by 3.
please
How much holy water?
3 on one side and 3 on the other.
Okay.
Alright, so I know that we probably don't have enough time to get holy weapons in case we run across to any demonic or fiendish entities on our
Actually,
quest.
Yordvik, I have an idea
About what?
for the holy weapon thing.
Okay.
Could you do an engraving of Enfion onto the shovel?
Feasibly, yes.
For those who
How much?
go on.
I was just gonna ask how much it would cost for like the silver and stuff for it.
AJ?
Cat, how much silver you got in the spreadsheet?
Silver?
Yes. How many silver ingots you got in the
I thought we
spreadsheet?
have some silver ingots.
You should. I don't know what you do with them.
One moment. We have 4.
That should be enough.
That's
Yeah,
well
I'm just
more
doing
than enough.
Either way, these, if you equip to your weapon, theoretically should also do the same thing, but it's more of a one-time use. So make sure if you're going to use it to hit, you use it on the last hit.
And
Or-
it probably doesn't need to be said, but engraving a weapon with silver does not mean silvering the weapon.
You know,
No,
I have
it
a
does not.
really stupid and possibly sadistic idea.
What?
Well, you know that new gadget that's on the army you bought me, Dahlia?
You could use
Holy
it
water.
for injecting holy water, yeah.
I'll
Wouldn't
allow
really-
it. It
don't
basically
imagine
counts
it-
holy water in your fist.
I don't imagine it would be particularly deadly against anyone who isn't of fiendish origin, but it could work.
You
know
say
what?
that, but just putting silver in something's bloodstream.
Even then, you know what would be crazy about using a syringe and something like that?
What?
Just putting air in it.
Scrap, we're not doing that.
Scrap, you're not doing that.
We're not monsters.
We had that discussion.
Well-
Stop trying to don't force the real world science to break the game.
Also, I don't think it would work because this thing doesn't, like,
no, it's not
really-
It's not airtight, and you would need compressed air.
yeah, the holy water's more like a, punch them, spike them, and quickly just shoot it in.
Inject.
Like a
Alright,
stab, basically, so.
here you go, and she'll slide holy water over to you, Palace.
Alright, just have to keep this someplace secure.
Now,
Well,
Yordric, Flora, these can be used for your Kopesh and pickaxe. Flora, I'm gonna suggest if we see an entity similar to that in Galava, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think we will. Don't try to kill it without radiant type of damage. She'll push the holy water over to Flora. We don't want to strike more deals.
I wouldn't dream
Look
of doing
to
that.
Flora.
I got it. I've no more deals, okay? No more
the
deals.
next entity just asked for Tree Fitty.
And because I
Fair
got
fate.
my holy weapon and spirit guardians, you should get the last one. Strap, you can use the holy hand grenades, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there we go. We all have a way to do radiant when needed.
So how many am I getting exactly?
Everyone, pretty much, Flora, Yordric, and Palace get 1. And I want to give the rest of these 3 to the B team since they are about to go in most likely an undead crypt.
Good idea.
Speaking of which, she's gonna peek her head over to Hara. Hara, did the supplies that I ordered come?
So you look out into the yard, and Terry does have her training with that hand axe by splitting wood.
Gotta build
Good
up the
start.
muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Muscle and technique.
She'll call him over. Terry,
Ugh.
do you know if we had any supplies brought over recently? I ordered some.
He actually comes in. Yes,
Alright.
in your office. Which he means the war room, which he thinks is your office.
Alright. Flora, can you get Celeste? I got a bunch of shit ordered for her.
Yeah, let me go find her moves piece to checkmate. Walks off.
Looks at. Gosh damn it. How does everyone give me the same move every time?
Because we know you won't expect it.
Dear God, it's like bro, someone who doesn't adapt in Dark Souls.
It's so crazy to me that you can lose a game of chess in 3 moves.
It's crazy. Yeah.
So yeah, you find her up in the infirmary, basically. I'll just say bored out of her fucking skull.
Celeste,
What
what are you doing?
I'm awake. Well, no one gets hurt around here, and I'm not sent in active combat, so hell if I fucking know.
Well, good news. You
You're
have a job
injured.
coming up.
Dahlia sent you into active combat.
She gets up, cracks her neck in an audible fashion. Alright, who's the mark?
Not quite like that. I'll have Dahlia explain it to you. In fact, she wants to speak with you. I think she got you some things.
Alright, it'd be nice to have more than just this hunting knife that Peleus gave me.
Alright.
Well, come on then, off your bum.
She gets up and follows.
Dahlia eventually comes back downstairs with just this massive, like,
Cartoonishly large
Trunk.
pile of luggage.
yeah.
Alright. Is Terry still in here?
Terry went back out to train.
Alright. I need Celeste, Terry, Shaw, and Track, if they are around. Otherwise, those who are here, I
Shaw.
need to inform them.
So Shaw will tap on your shoulder from behind.
Oh, good,
Yep.
you're here.
Most of the time.
Alright.
Did any of us see him go there?
Nope. He just came out of the shadows.
How did you do that?
I am a vampire.
I feel like that just opens more questions than answers my question.
Briefly reconsidering that offer from Vivian.
You want to be you want to know? Be a vampire, I guess. I'm also from, I also trained originally to be an Order of Oath-Keeping assassin.
But your armor looks so heavy.
They will just flail their arm, not a sound.
Scrap, I think that's Mithril.
Also, Scrap, no one ever expects the assassin to be wearing full plate.
Say it's black mithril.
What is black mithril?
Mithril dyed black. It ain't that deep.
I was wanting it to be deeper than that.
So does Micah whenever I send him random shit. Doesn't mean you get it.
Oh, that's the 3 gross.
Alright,
That's the pretty gross.
Huh.
I imagine someone can go and get Terry real quick.
Shaw will basically just tell you, just tell them.
Alright.
Terry's more of a man of action.
I'm
Hey
going
Flora,
to
do we
send...
have any more of that mithril stuff?
Let the woman talk. Also, you never had any mithril.
Never had Mithril.
Yeah, no, we had adamantine.
Damn it.
You still have your adamantine, BTW.
Yep.
Okay. So, I am sending you, Celeste, you, Shaw, Terry, and Trek to do a job for a friend of ours called Lady Vivienne. You are going to go into a temple or tomb or whatever. It's long abandoned, and do what she needs you to do. However, I need to kick you guys out. So, first for you, Celeste, I have, and she just rumbles through, grabs a bunch of stuff. 1 healer's kit, 5 hypodermic, how do you pronounce it?
Hypodermic.
Hypodermic,
hypodermic.
needles. 1 concealable rapier. She pulls out a cane that twists, and you see a rapier come out.
Hot
Puts it
diggity
down.
daffodil.
1 set of thieves' tools for disarming traps. These are government issues. Please do not use them to break into anywhere you're not supposed to. A short bow, 2 healing salves, 20 arrows, 1 foldable stretcher. I figured you may need one of these. 50 foot of hempen rope, a 2-person tent. Make sure to get your own privacy. 10 rations, 1 hooded lantern with 5 oils of flask, and 1 regular flask for your choice of alcohol, because let's be honest here, sometimes you just need a drink.
So you see Dahlia addressing Celeste like that mom from A Christmas Story?
Secondly, you are the only person here, well, probably second to only, one of 2 main people here who probably have active combat military-esque experience.
I've killed before.
Nice. So I need you or Shaw to document the job. And she places down an empty book with a pen and oil.
She'll take it because she'll likely be the least weighed down. Now, was it a hooded lantern or a bullseye you got?
It is a hooded lantern.
Okay, I'm just dragging everything to her now. Yeah, it'd probably best be me. Shaw's a bit more into being up front, and I'm just in the back watching, stabbing, healing.
Yeah. I will need a detailed record of the events notarized in that. Hopefully this will kick you out a bit more.
I appreciate it. Felt a little useless without it.
For Terry, I got a grappling hook, 10 torches because he can't see in the dark, a 2-person tent, a backpack, 2 healing salves, a pickaxe, and 20 rations. I figured he could probably use the pickaxe so you guys have to get through a wall. Same with you, Shaw.
Yeah, I could do a lot.
Shaw, I got you. You're kind of already kitted out really well, so I just kind of got you some 50-foot of hempen rope. You know, kind of need that sometimes. I
appreciate being thought of.
And for Trek, I got him a 2-person tent for him and, I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting the Drake's name. I've spent a long day. Seraphina, thank you. A backpack and 2 healing salves. So you all, for the most part, have healing abilities. I saw in your thing that you kind of get less stuff from healing stuff for like potions.
Magical, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't add any potions into yours. I figured that's why it'd be good to have Celeste go with you, as she is not your typical healing potion or magic.
Yeah, no, good old medicine works perfect for me.
Perfect.
It's just nice to be thought of.
Yep. If you guys need anything else for missions in the future, just let me know, and me and Flora will make sure to get everything you need.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when do we need to leave? And, where are we going?
Let's see. You need to head off to see our friend Lady Vivienne. Let me see if I have it in my notes of where Vivienne's is.
Anyone can chime in.
She was at the chicken village, I know that much.
No, she was not.
No.
Was she not?
No.
I could have sworn the same one as the chick. Yeah, didn't it?
No, that's Mayor Ida.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I knew there's 3 small villages that we've been to. I could have sworn we did the chicken one like right after.
My other note document.
Yeah, we've been to so many places, we've talked to so many people.
Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't help that some of these I wasn't even really there.
All Root Village. Because remember, it has the potatoes and the turnips and such.
Right, alright.
What was the name of that real quick? I'm gonna add that to my notes so I can...
All Root Village. The best part is I did provide you with an NPC spreadsheet with where people are.
Okay, Gilliman. I should use that.
You really should use the stuff I give you. And, okay, all of the stuff is on her sheet now.
All Root Village, you need to talk to Lady Vivienne. If you want to hire a cart, you can. I think we've sent a letter, actually, a couple times, to get the goat.
Oh yeah, from Low Rock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it coming.
There is a goat from Little Rock that should be here soon, I imagine. So if you want to find a cart to hire, and when it gets here, you can hook that up and take it. That way, it can carry you all. Oh, Also, last thing, bring back any old weapons that you may find in the tomb so we can melt them down for the material.
Alright. That all?
I believe so.
Alright. Well, let's just head out when we can.
Yeah, try to make it send relatively soon. If you guys see Trek, please inform him. We'll be setting out momentarily as well.
We'll wrangle them up. Remember, they tend to live in the woods.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Hmm?
Celeste.
Yeah.
Follow me?
And then they waddled away. Waddle. Then, for some reason, Scrap has grapes. Huh. What's up? What's up, kiddo? She says, being much younger than you.
Well, before you go off doing this, I just wanted to check. How are you doing?
Getting off of it. Not gonna lie, it's a lot better when I'm on it.
And that's why you end up addicted to it.
'Cause, yeah, it's pretty great.
But you're feeling okay? You're doing okay?
Got good days and I got bad. The
Fair
days
enough.
I can't keep busy are worse than others.
So you feel up to this?
Yeah. It'll be good to get back in active combat. The more we were in there, the more I think that we were deprogrammed to be able to work in peacetime. That whole break you down and rebuild you, they tend to only put in the thoughts they like.
Yeah, it takes some adjusting. Well, I wanted to make sure that you were going to be able to do this and that you felt up to it.
It's not like I
Check
can go
on
get
you.
drugs out in the wild.
Technically, you could. It'd just be a process.
Well, my next question is, are you going to be okay through this entire adventure without anything?
Probably not.
Okay.
But I know these first aid kits come with a mild painkiller.
They do. But I think I could trust you. If I send you with just enough to get through this adventure. Lower dose than what you've been getting. Does that sound like a deal?
It sounds reasonable.
We'll do that then.
Well, I'm gonna go find the little gremlin that lives in our backyard.
You do that, and just remember, if there's ever anything you want to talk about, you know you can come talk to me.
Well, with what your life has become, I doubt it. She says, walking away.
Man, we're back on the drama. I love it.
You had your fun, I get mine.
Yeah.
And then Scrap got a glass of lemonade.
God, I could really go get one.
What does Scrap know of how to obtain mithril?
You don't. You're an alchemist, not a metallurgist. Or a blacksmith.
Who would I know of that could likely provide information on such things, such as would Hassan know?
Hassan, no, I will say no. He's not was never that wealthy. You can roll the dice with Mr. Dwargon, but what he knows, who knows? But let's take a break.
I do know that it is a metal that is traditionally only seen by the wealthy.
Wealthy-ish, yeah.
There we go.
That's over.
It's like that scene in Futurama. Well, with Leonard's permission, of course.
I need more food. He brought me like a sample plate of the barbecue tonight, man.
I need more than a sample.
Barbecue, give me a full ass rib, thank you, or some pulled pork.
One
Give me a
rib.
Whole rack.
You get a rib.
Oh god.
I got like 2
Okay.
jalapeno poppers and a couple slices of tri-tip.
So I believe Scrampaw wanted to talk to Flora.
How it?
So, do you think Zedric might know anything about where we could get mithril?
I couldn't say for sure myself, but I can ask.
Might be something we'd want to look into, because I've been looking into the different kinds of alloys and stuff that we can make, and that does seem like a very interesting one to know how to make. If it is even an alloy, I don't know, it could just be something we have to mine and it's just extremely rare.
Well, I did actually intend to go have dinner at his place this evening, and he insisted that I not walk there alone, so if you'd like to join me, and you could ask him.
And I gotta walk back alone.
Fair point.
You could sleep on the porch. Like a dog. No.
Or 3 go, and then 2 come back.
The fuck is this? The Thunderdome?
3 go, none return.
What kind of weird shit are they getting up to?
Well, maybe we could have somebody else go with us, I guess, since we are seeming to follow this buddy system thing now.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea until we don't have a cult to deal with.
That is very fair.
Dahlia!
You hear from upstairs. What?
Apparently Flora needs to go to Cedric's tonight, but they aren't supposed to go alone, but I don't want to go with them by myself, because then I'll have to walk back alone. Do you want to go?
Can we get cotton candy on the way back?
Okay.
Where?
Okay.
She'll look for a place.
Life will find a way.
You hear from back up the stairs.
Are we going now?
I need to be there by 8.
Checks order of the time.
The time is 4:50.
How long does it take us to get there?
In town, so.
Ballpark, 40-minute walk, maybe 45-minute walk.
Oh my gosh,
We
I
are
gotta stop and get food
just
too.
enough
We're
time
out
to
of
do
time.
all your make-
Out of town.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, that's an hour to get into town.
Yeah.
So, $1.45 then.
It's a walk.
That's what the tofu was for.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, Zedric does not have a place to keep a bird like that.
And I doubt Dolly
Gosh,
or
darn it.
Scrap's gonna be able to convince Tofu to come back with them.
Tofu doesn't like scrub.
Dahlia's not big. Scrap's not big. Flora is normal. I'll allow the horse.
Alright.
You may have to carry Scrap in a backpack like Yoda, but
Well, I just figured Scrap could either like sit on someone's lap or just in a bag or something. Yeah.
yeah, put Scrap in a backpack
Put him in
and
the
then
saddlebag.
yeah, and then Scrap can whisper in the ways of the
Wait.
Jedi to you.
Wait. Yeah. No, I put Scrap in the saddlebag. He already has these little goggles on, so it looks like he's just riding a sidecart.
Yeah, Scrap just start whispering training tips and they're like, "Good young Skywalker." Jedi must be strong.
All right.
Value
Dolly will
personal
go.
space, one must not.
Dolly will go saddle up her horse while they get ready.
Okay,
Uh,
and Selkus had a thing?
Hmm?
You had a thing?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I thought you were gonna go do this whole scene first.
Nah, we're doing it while you're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go find Celeste wherever she's hanging out at. 'Cause
She was in the woods looking for track.
oh, in the woods. Okay.
Well, more in the backyard. Area of trees.
Okay.
She's shouting into the forest for him.
Track is an outdoor cat.
It's easier to find her. Just find the woman screaming into the woods.
Yeah, it's very easy to find the woman screaming in the woods, shouting, "Backyard gremlin, get out here!"
So you found him yet?
No, I'm half tempted to shout, "I'm gonna desecrate his shrine."
Oh, that might get him to run here pretty quickly. Or an arrow in your thigh.
Yeah, they might kill me.
Mm-hmm. So,
I've
how
been-
things been?
Boring as all sin.
I'd imagine as much. And you didn't even get a chance to come with us to the beach.
Not a one.
Oh, you know, there's actually a carnival out there.
Well,
Oh, something you don't have to wear a swimsuit for.
at least something's fun in this city. Well, legal and fun, and PG and fun.
Yeah, there's not a ton. Although the Narabani sticker isn't too bad either.
It's
Have you
okay,
already
but I'm not trying to sound prejudiced, but I just don't vibe with their culture.
Illyria?
No, Narabani.
Suppose they're not really for everyone.
It's a little too stiff.
I've noticed they are very traditional.
Yeah, and I think tradition is just gaslighting from dead people.
Point. So you're going off on a job then to,
Yep,
Something.
finally I get to do some work.
that's good. I have a bit of a question for you.
Float your
Now that you've
boat.
settled in, what's your plans here in the long term?
I don't really think long term. You're not guaranteed the long term.
I guess.
You're not even guaranteed the next moment. So, sort of just enjoy the one you're in.
Ah, fair. You're enjoying the guild then? Anything we can do to actually make things a bit more fun around here?
Not unless you got a war to fight.
Might be coming sooner rather than later.
You have the assets to declare war? Neat.
Maybe not with formations and armies, but in a manner of speaking.
Well, I'm a soldier without a war and a doctor without patience.
I think you'll have some soon enough.
Okay, either we're opening a hospital or you guys are gonna go get into a cart accident.
Phrasing, you're about dead on, actually.
Is Tofu insured? When was he last inspected?
I'm not paying the 20 gold for an inspection, AJ.
No, Flores, it's her bird.
Floria's check engine light on.
Yes.
Bird needs new brakes.
He's just glowing at certain points of his body. Well,
No, I just thought I'd inform you that we're going to be starting some shit soon.
I'm likely not going to be in town if we're leaving in the morning.
True. But you'll come back eventually.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I have faith.
A lot of the time you don't always come back. At least you don't come back the same way you were.
I feel that.
War never changes.
So, have you enjoyed those books I got you?
Yeah, a lot better of a way to pass the time than just playing chess against the rest of these guys and I beat the hell out of them. Or walking through the woods with all the damn bugs.
Any specifics you might like?
I'm not much of a reader. I more took it because I enjoyed the thought. I'm more of a woman of action. I like to do stuff. I like to be involved.
Fine. Well, why don't we find you something to do when you get back so you don't get bored after this job?
That'd be great. Maybe we can... I don't know, I could use a lot of poison.
Keep that in mind. I think we have some sources out in Gallivre. And we might find something when we're on this next job.
Couldn't hurt.
Got that new fancy gadget Dolly got me.
You just put out like your little freaking hidden blade claw.
Yeah.
Hidden blade needle. Don't get yourself with that. That's how you get tetanus.
Be fine.
You just start flexing your hand and it pops in and out over and over again.
See, already getting used to it.
You
Make
hear
sure
the click of
between-
it going. You hear the click of it going out, and you're like, "Where is it? I feel pain. Oh no, it went down."
I don't feel anything anymore, and I'm missing a finger now.
Make sure, you got a way to make fire clean?
To make fire clean?
Like to easily make fire.
I have a tinderbox, and that's about it.
Make sure you sanitize the needle with fire between uses. Any of the residual poisons could react with each other in an unforeseen way. Either work too well or cancel each other out.
Never even thought to consider that. It's not my usual way of fighting.
It takes a certain touch to be a poisoner.
Just tussle Dolly's hair between uses easy.
And never tell her.
How much product? Alright. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Later. Don't get the little blueberry killed while you guys are gone.
I try my best with her. I think she's finally learned not to charge down things bigger than her.
That's good. She never made it easy back in the day.
Alright, I'll head out.
And she then goes back to shouting into the forest.
Who is she looking for?
Track.
Yeah.
Track's an outdoor cat.
Okay.
Hey Jay, can you roll me something?
What do you need me to do?
See if she finds handsome Yordrick.
Alright.
Just out of curiosity, just comes back. Huh.
We'll say, what, we'll give her a 70% chance on a D100?
Sure.
Or less. Alright, so, 30 or below. No, sorry. Anything above a 30.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Looks at it. God, that's chiseled.
Holy crap.
Jawline.
He's not that handsome.
Dane.
Well then.
Okay, and then onto the horse. So, Kat, what are you picking up?
She's looking for something sort of rustic. Maybe a hint of Parisian.
Something old.
Okay, how much you want to spend?
Pockets are getting a little shallow.
Yep.
Does Scrap have time to do something before we leave?
Well, I thought you guys left immediately.
Well, I mean, they
I don't
wanted
know.
to, but I wanted to talk to someone real quick since it's like an hour in and out of the city.
Well, I feel like by horseback would be a lot quicker.
Oh yeah, horseback, that kind of cuts it down to, we'll call that 3 people, we'll call that cut down to 40 minutes.
Well, I just wanted to give Hassan a thing that they could do.
I'm listening.
I wanted to provide them with the adamantine and ask them to try and combine it with gold, silver, and see if they can get anything useful out of it.
He will give it his damnedest.
Because
He does not guarantee this will not turn into wasted slag.
oh yeah, no, he's completely willing to accept that it just become wasted at this point. But he's just like, hey, I've got this adamantite. If you want to use some of the gold and silver to do a couple of projects to see if it combines into anything useful.
Okay.
I guess Floor would ask, are you guys gonna stick around for dinner?
Or is this more of a drop off?
Didn't know that we were invited. I thought we were just dropping you off.
I would prefer that. I just didn't want to be rude.
Besides, typically when you and him get together, it devolves into other activities very quickly. So I'd rather just
That's it.
leave and
Fun.
let you get to it.
Always.
She'll look at you. Just.
It's the sexual event.
Mm-hmm.
It did not happen on Boardwalk Night.
I thought he rolled.
Oh yeah, no, it did. They see each other like maybe every couple weeks, to be honest. Okay, so we'll say you two dropped him off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just, like I said, rustic and kind of a region. I think her being on the farms today just kind of made her looking for a taste of home.
Alright. Now before we cut to them, because they do have business, Dahlia Scrap, did you want to do nothing?
I mean, Dolly's just looking for a candy store where she can get cotton candy.
You can easily find one.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to do the metal stuff and then help.
Given
Do
that
that.
Scrap is a size small creature, they do have those rainbow lollipops the size of your head.
Wasn't Scrap also going to talk to Cedric?
I was.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolly can wait outside.
As he answers the door, he's like, well, you made a good choice for security. He's Dahlia. A very good choice.
She just raised her hand like, what the heck?
No, you are. That wasn't sarcasm.
She knows.
No. She gets mad at me calling her competent. That's more her problem than mine.
Am I
So-
not?
No, I said you were a good choice as well.
Anyway, so I was wondering if you happen to know anything about how to get a hold of Mithril.
Usually that's reserved for high-class metallurgists.
Cool, I didn't ask about that.
I'm not a high-class metallurgist.
Do you know any?
Not here.
Can you send them a letter?
What are you getting at? Just come out with it and stop being all cagey.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're the one that's being cagey. I just want to know how to make the stuff.
So there you go. You didn't ask that question. I answered it with exactly what you asked me.
Or how to order it.
That too.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it may be a little bit outside your price range.
Okay, how much does it normally cost?
I don't know, but I know it's not cheap.
Okay, does it cost anything to send a letter and ask?
I mean, I'm going to be out of town for a while.
You are?
Yes.
Look at Flora. Why didn't you tell anybody?
It's my business, not yours.
Flora just kind of shrugs at that, like,
You're just as uptight as I remember.
No, I think you're just not hearing what you want to hear, and that upsets you.
I was telling a joke.
I disagree.
And thus the uptightness.
No, you're
Cedric, do you happen to know anybody here, Galliva, wherever, that could get their hands on Mithril? And if so, would you be willing to pass on the information to said person so Scrap can send a letter?
I do not.
Thank you, that's all I wanted.
Really should have led with that.
Yeah, you really should have led with that. And door shuts.
Why am I the only one that's able to take jokes anymore? He says, looking at Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Above game, at no point do you phrase it like one.
I definitely changed the inflection of my voice, but that's on you.
I disagree.
That's what you think.
That's what you think, Toma.
Actually,
Cool.
Keep at it, guys.
Dahlia's
Keep
gonna
gaslighting.
help Scrap back up on the horse and just say to him, I thought you changed your inflection.
Yeah, you guys not picking up on me changing my voice isn't really my fault.
But it is your
okay,
problem.
Gaslighting's begun.
I need to get
So-
something to raise my blood sugar. Let's go.
Then got a Red Bull and a revolver. So, you wanted to meet for dinner. What did you want to discuss?
Well, first things first. Let's eat. Holds a bag of food.
Ah, yes. Eating. Yes. It's been a minute.
What do you mean it's been a minute?
I've not had the time.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start making sure you eat.
No, just I have important things to focus on.
Okay.
I have an overseas business deal to attend to that I personally arranged.
Setting up plates on table. Well, out with it.
Look, if this letter is as important as you say it is, then I need to deliver this by hand.
What?
I'm going to go to your family home, pretend to be a messenger of some sort, and deliver your letter by hand.
Okay. First off, you passing as a messenger.
Immediately.
You're a fancy mailman. Say, well, Bobby can disguise himself too. He can be a fancy mailman.
One rule: no kissing the mailman.
You haven't seen him.
Wow.
Second, really, I don't think you need to.
Well, regardless, the deal's been arranged. The flight is in the morning.
You literally did this on purpose so that I wouldn't stop you.
A little bit. It's important to you. And I think
isn't.
that's worth the risk. Look, if some sort of power-tripping sociopath is keeping their eyes on your family, maybe have someone you trust look in on them.
That's fair. I just kind of wish I could do it myself.
But you can't. So you need to trust someone who can. Unless you want to get involved with my family's business.
I don't think we've had enough. I don't think we've really discussed what that is.
Distribution.
Yeah, we'll put it that way, I suppose.
It's not incorrect. But trust me, it's better these things get to your mother to see if they're getting there at all. Unless you'd rather me not make sure that your family is safe and see how they're doing.
Do you hear me arguing with you?
No, but I can just see the look on your face of worry.
Well, yeah.
Please, it's a simple trip where I stop by a little farming town. It's not like I'm going by myself.
Who are you bringing with?
Family security. Is there anything specific you'd like me to convey?
Well, the obvious, that I miss them. And she'll kind of grab a scrap piece of paper and draw something out real quick.
Okay.
And sort of mark a little spot. It's kind of like a little map. She'll mark a little spot. Just off the side of to the house. And the fact that I have to ask somebody else to do this is just... Well, it gives me a lot to think about. But if you could maybe leave some flowers here for me.
Well, if you'd like to think about it, let's... Anyway, you have someone who knows what they're doing. Talk to me. I assume this is your father's grave.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this just a wonderful thing for a loving daughter to do? He says, putting a comforting hand on your shoulder. Looking at him, he's dressed a lot more formally than normal.
Wait a minute, what? What is this? Gestures to him.
I still have to do business, and I have to look the part. That's how I got to use the family airship.
Okay.
Are you feeling trepidatious about him doing this?
Mm-hmm.
He will then insight you. It's not my best, a 15.
15, he could probably tell that something's off.
And now I will do a personal roll to see if he makes you say anything about it. He shall. What's on your mind?
A lot, if I'm being honest.
Shall we start from the very beginning?
Ugh.
It all started the day of my birth.
Neither of my parents showed up. I was raised by ocelots.
Flora's family dog, only son.
She's just gonna pull out the bottle of blueberry meat that she bought with her. By the way, I brought this with me. This is one that I actually made. Pops it
Beautiful.
open.
I did want to ask if you wanted to start taking mixology classes together.
Something to think about.
I thought it'd be a nice way to spend time with each other outside of the sexual event.
And all the heavy drama.
Yes. Something lighthearted, fun, with just the two of us.
Actually, that does sound wonderful.
Plus, you're going to make stuff you can put to its best use.
Fair enough. I'll pour some into our glasses. Immediately empty my glass.
Have you had that kind of day?
It's not the day, it's this here right now.
Dinner?
Cedric, we really haven't been with each other for very long, and you are literally going all the way to a different country to check in on my family for me because of something that I did that was stupid because I got with the wrong person. And this is just a lot for me. Like, she's literally doing the girlfriend. I'm just dumping all of it out on the table now because you asked.
He appreciates the clear communication, as do all guys.
Yes, please tell us when we
Yeah.
fuck up.
Oh,
Otherwise, we won't hear.
We don't read minds. The guys are really good at.
Resounding agreement in this chat right now.
We don't
No,
read
no,
minds. I
seriously.
don't even read books.
We don't read minds. If if any woman has a problem, talk to their guy.
Yeah.
Just tell the guy, because the guy immediately will just immediately be able to be like, okay, now I understand. And
Tell me the
start
problem,
fixing it.
or I can't solve it.
exactly.
Yeah, so she's doing the I'm just gonna dump everything.
Also, if you want to just vent without them solving the problem, because you've already thought it through and know how to solve the problem, just say you need to vent for a second and don't need a solution.
And then they will just listen.
Yeah, because then they'll just listen. But until they're told to just listen, they're gonna try and fix it because that's what they want to do.
Yeah. And then you know, you're going all the way out there, and I haven't even been out there in I've lost track of how many years it is. I knew my father was getting sick. I was scared to go home. I didn't go home, so I never even got to say goodbye to my father, and now you are gonna go to his grave before I can. And she just grabs the bottle and starts throwing it back.
He waits for you to finish.
Sets it back down on the table, lets out a deep sigh.
That sounds like it's a very hard thing for you to go through. Well, I do not exactly know what it's like. You do have my sympathies, and I'm sorry that these are your circumstances. Yeah, he's smart enough to pull the, wow, that's terrible, instead of offering a solution.
It's like, no, you're just fucked. This is bad.
Selka, sometimes when they cite their problems, they just want to hear, damn, that sucks.
Scrap, unfortunately, is the, well, this is how you fix it type of person.
No, I am Scrap. Scrap is me.
No. I'm not upset with you. I'm not gonna stop you. But I have feelings about the whole thing, okay?
And that's perfectly valid. It'd be more surprising if you didn't. So, do not shy away from them. Embrace them. Feel them. Express them like you are right now.
A little difficult when I spent my entire life being trained how to not do that.
No time like the present, am I right? You and me
That
both, by the
training
way.
is stupid.
Just takes another drink. I think I might go see that therapist before this next job.
Probably.
Why do I feel like my ears are burning?
Speaking as a professional mess, you're no cleaner than I am.
Okay.
Is he wrong?
No, that's why she didn't argue.
Man,
Now,
riding a
Cat.
thin line. I love it.
Kat, you've seen this therapist before, right?
Briefly, when I went to the orphanage for the first time and they handed me the card. I haven't seen him since.
Think about it like this. You're not a mess, you're a work in prog mess.
Ha! Ha ha!
Got that from Ted Lasso.
Die.
Pain.
There's also the one
Fuck
Dahlia
you.
goes to, so you could talk to her if you needed.
Yep. Look, it's important that you understand that these are out of your control, but they're going to happen. Whether you want these things to happen or not, they're going to. It's just a matter of accepting it or letting it get to you.
Well, I'm uncomfortable when things are not in my control.
An unfortunate and, in most cases, untreatable problem, but it does get easier as you learn to take control of the things you can. I say, quoting the Alcoholics Anonymous Serenity Prayer.
Well, in that case, just keep me updated.
Oh, I shall, and, please, tell me about your sisters. I had an idea.
I mean, what do you want to know? One of them is... Oh god, I don't really know. It's been so many years since I've seen them.
Well, I was gonna pick them up belated birthday gifts and say they were from you. Damn, you guys really want to fight the giant whip scorpion?
Wren-shaped, AJ.
They don't bite, they just grab.
Wet.
Just takes another big drink. I am the worst.
So I should just do my best and say they're from you?
Yep. Yeah.
As he just begins to laugh. Maniacally.
Genuine supervillain.
The most I can tell you, Regina's always been more of a bookworm. Believe it or not, like myself. And Marcella, well, she's really into the fancy, explosive type of magic.
He thinks
Proceeds to tell him the story about the one time that she caught like one of our fields on fire, and Flora took the fall for it.
Oh, I have a wonderful idea. And I'm not going to tell you till I've already done it.
I didn't expect you would, which is why I didn't ask.
It'd be really funny if he gets back and just both sisters are there with him. He goes, I brought him here.
Flora, I found some strays.
You have more room at the guild hall, right?
We just keep taking in family members and stuff.
Family and friends. How many tieflings are we gonna have in this fucking thing by the end of this?
As many as are necessary, which is infinite. Now, come on. I think you have had a very exciting day, and you're going to tell me all about it.
Yeah.
He says, drastically changing the subject so you don't get stressed out even more.
So is there a higher than normal amount of tieflings in Vera's, or is that just a Flora thing?
Well, it's just sort of Flora's family, but tieflings are one of the native races.
Just like everywhere, aren't they?
Well, no, tieflings are not everywhere.
No, there's not.
Is it
many.
No.
is it because of Vera's fiendish war practices?
Nope.
Say
I just thought they'd look nice in Roman aesthetic.
I'm gonna say they're just a Roman army.
They do, yeah, it's just literally the Roman legions.
Just because they're waffle doesn't mean they're devils.
They're not in Wakingar, they're not in Narabani, and the only reason Peleus is from Leon is because he was on the border of the city.
The only reason they're not in Wakingar is because when the devils tried to show up to make tieflings, the bears got them.
Just like Katachan.
Yep, just like Ketachan.
They showed up during the mating season. The bears had wings.
A giant hyped, and they breathed, and they had ossifying breath that turned you into bone.
Bone Devil
Not-
was chilling though.
They say it doesn't strip the flesh from your bones, it turns your flesh into bone. That's what
Yeah,
ossification does.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not great.
Would be cool to have bone armor though.
I can make it happen.
Sweet.
So yes, he wants to change the subject because this is stressing you out.
Well, really wasn't that much of a day. Did some looking into in the famine. Talked to some farmers. Got a job escorting a caravan, transporting some food. With the we're actually don't be mad. We're hoping that we get attacked in the same manner that the last one did, so that maybe we can figure it out.
Saying don't be mad is a great way to prime someone to be mad at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom was right, and his prediction was very true. As he stands straight up, and he's just struggling for words.
Stop hurting yourself.
Listen, the leads we have on this are minimal at best. We're kind of going for a Hail Mary here to see if we can figure something out. Famine is a major issue, and somebody's got to figure it out.
You tempt me to tell your family I am your boyfriend. You tempt me, not that I'm going to do it right now, but I am close.
Well, considering they have no idea what's going on, and you know who was just there, that'd really throw them through a loop.
Yeah, it's possible your letters never got to them, and they might think you're dead.
That's also a possibility.
He checks to make sure you're still wearing that necklace he got you.
I'm still wearing it.
I'm a little less worried. Still mad that you're being deliberate about it.
That's right. If they try to put us to sleep and Scrap falls asleep, you can just say, no, I don't.
Yeah, ring of serendipity.
I thought that just let you succeed on a
Unconscious.
save. Oh.
Yep, I can just
Listen.
end the unconscious effect on myself.
Can
This
Go
this
on,
famine is a major issue. And as far as we know, the authorities have no idea what's going on. Somebody needs to go out and figure it out. And you know the risks associated with my line of work. At least I told you that's what we're doing. I could have kept it from you.
And that is no way to have a healthy relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, at least you told me, yes, we both work in dangerous fields. That doesn't mean that I have to like it.
No, of course not.
So, I'm going to go do something dangerous myself, so I think that evens out.
I'm gonna go ride a wooden roller coaster with a loop.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go out Pizza the Hut.
Nah, wait a minute. Okay, traveling to a different country to see my family and to deliver a letter. That to me doesn't say dangerous. What's dangerous?
I told you I'm going there for business, right?
Right.
Blink, blink, blink and blink, blink, blink. Ooh,
Dangers
Micah.
in distribution that your family does.
Yeah, when you carry something
Regarding the
valuable.
sugar, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, when you carry something valuable, people want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Insight.
Carry something valuable and also carry a big stick.
17, you cagey motherfucker.
What?
You sounding cagey and vague.
What am I
Insight.
sounding cagey about?
Just a, yeah, absolutely, yeah, sure, huh. That.
That was her being sarcastic.
Sure.
That was because she knows the other thing that they actually deal in, so she was
Drugs.
being
That's
sarcastic about
That's
it.
why all he said was when you have something valuable, people want to take it.
Hmm?
And
Yeah, like
sometimes
those people you killed.
and sometimes there are other people who do your business and don't want you involved.
Oh, God.
He just gestures to the house around him and all of this cool shit. Do you think this was free?
No, of course not.
I'm in a very lucrative line of work. One that, if I'm being honest, you might benefit from, and you even currently are.
You don't stay rich by not making more money.
Thank you, Ghost of Scrap.
Now get out of my house.
Thank you, scrap-based hallucination. You've never steered me wrong in all these years.
I never plan to stop you.
And it's safe to assume you don't plan to help either.
Not something that ever really crossed my mind, no.
Well, please do know for any future we may have, I don't plan to get out of this.
Based.
I'm a deal maker to my core, that's all I know how to do.
Something I suppose I'll have to keep in mind.
Yes, for any future we may have, that at least I hope you consider.
I've considered.
Lovely now. Would you care to come with me? I've written a new song on my piano.
Another one?
And another one gone. Another one does bite the dust, yes.
Just,
Fine, let's
I
liven it
don't
up a bit.
sleep. What do you think I do all night?
Yeah, that's it. What do you think? Well, no, he does sleep.
He
He
wants
sleeps
to.
longer than Flora.
Because he wants to.
Yeah.
Can't.
Okay, for his performance on the piano is an 18.
I'm imagine being able to just want to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, he plays a bit of a ragtimey song on his piano. Just something I came up with when I was bored. You gotta ask, is he getting any tonight, or are you too mad at him?
That's a question.
Make him sleep on the couch in his own home.
Oh, that's a power move.
That is a power move. That would be dominance asserted.
God damn it.
I mean, hey, look, you're both horribly reckless with your lives.
You just gotta do it in such a huff that he gets confused about where he is for just long enough for you to lock the door to his bedroom.
Wait a minute, this
He's
is
laying
my
on the bed.
house.
Wait a second.
This is my house. I have to know because I have to roll for it.
Both of you might die before you see each other again. You never know.
Oh, jeez.
But he's also a bit of
Not
a
a good
bitch.
excuse for pity's
See, that's not much of an excuse. He's also a bit of a bastard.
Oh yeah? No,
Yeah.
it's not a good excuse.
He is making these unilateral choices.
No.
So he doesn't. Alright, yeah. That's fair. I have to put the die away.
Cedric will remember this.
Guy that doesn't roll below a 15.
He wasn't expecting it, so he's fine. See, when you go in expecting it, that's when you know you're not getting laid. Such is the way of the Jedi. And then we cut to the next morning.
Wait.
As when you wake up, he's gone.
Ugh.
He did leave you 3 sending scrolls.
Wow. Okay.
1 to learn for yourself, 2 to contact him if you wanted to. Oh, when he said he had to go first thing in the morning, he meant it. He did not wake you up.
Yeah, that's surprising that he was up before me.
Let's just say he didn't sleep much.
Now, you gave him anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You did this.
Yeah.
Laura will just take the scrolls and go about the house, make sure, do the lights are off, no dirty dishes, etc., etc.
He
And
does
then
take-
lock the place up and leave.
Yeah, he does take his chameleon and his bat with him.
I didn't know he had a chameleon.
Oh yeah, in his first appearance, he had a chameleon.
You got a lizard.
Use his cloaking feature to watch things. And then...
Not gonna make the joke.
Yeah, no, don't. And then there was the next morning. By the way, above game, he's gonna get one sister of staff of fireballs. And, yep.
Oh no.
And the other one's getting a big old fancy history tome inlaid with gold.
Good grief.
God, never have your one sister meet Dahlia and Scrap, because they're just gonna have a field day together.
Yep. Now I believe there was talk of a explosion sculpture.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have discovered what we want to make it of, too.
You find a rock.
We found
And rock.
a rock. Tomo, would you like to explain what we were making it?
I mean, I sent you several different ideas. Which one did you like?
I like the first one. I don't like it's AI generated, but I like it.
Yeah, that's about my general experience with AI art. It's just like,
It's pretty.
it's a neat
Yeah.
idea, but I hate that it exists.
Yeah.
It'd be good for inspiration, but not very good on its
Yeah.
own.
So to answer the question, essentially it would be like a branch that is being rested upon by a raven that is intended to represent Enfion,
Oh, a very detailed one.
and then it would have butterflies scattered around it with some flowers for the monarch.
This will be difficult, but if it is successful, it will be badass.
Okay.
Scrap, roll me an intelligence-based performance.
Bardic.
With advantage, because that Dahlia helped.
With advantage, okay.
Yeah, Dahlia do be
So-
helping. Dahlia do be doing that helping shit.
So it's a 20
Plus
plus 7
28.
for 28.
Okay, for a 28, it comes out exactly as you intend it to. So
Just
much that a
imagine-
light shines through the trees and a real butterfly lands on it.
Say, Dahlia
It's just
will...
there's just a clatter of several different explosions going off in close proximity in a very
It's-
quick manner.
I
and
like to
then-
imagine the right in the backyard. We were able to get a stone there. We're just like, all right, just. I want to know, how does Yordrick and Palaeus react to just Dahlia and Scrap putting explosives around a rock in the backyard, both wearing goggles? They're just trying to
I
step
imagine
back away from
Both
it.
of us are just
We're just both
sitting
like
at the
sipping
table
coffee
drinking
behind the
tea.
window. Like,
They're like,
It's-
they're just gonna blow up a rock? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're just
It's
sitting on
because-
the porch, sipping on tea, watching you do this.
As it's about to go off, Scrap just sips a cup of coffee, picks up a detonator, and holds it up to Dahlia, and she reaches down and pushes the button while staring at it.
just says the Strap, I like a group activity. Just hits the button.
there was just that science he's always talking about.
I believe it's part of it, yes.
Yeah,
I
and
like
both
science.
Palaeus and Yordrick just see this rock blow up, and as the fog clears, just this perfect sculpture. A
I feel like they
tree
could
with a
definitely make a
raven.
show out of this or something.
You know, Georgia, remind me when I'm terribly, horribly wealthy to fund the scrap, because then I'm funding both the sciences and the arts.
Yordrick pulls out a notepad, writes it down. Okay. Kind of
Light just coming down from above, butterfly lands on the sculpture. Meanwhile, Scrap,
I think this turned out better than the last time.
Is it Yordrick files it under shit? That's never gonna happen.
That's what he thinks.
He just kind of looks off to the side. It's gonna be raining the next couple days. Sips tea.
Yeah. By the way, Dahlia, when you guys get back, it did start to get darker and stormier.
Makes it even more reason to do it.
Oh, you get it off before the rain.
I like to imagine the explosion happened with a thing of thunder, so it's just super loud.
Yep.
For anyone that cares, it is AI art, but this is the image that inspired what we were doing.
Neat.
Like I've said, AI, doing those generators can be interesting, but it's not art.
Where's the bird's second leg?
Exactly.
Why does
Dahlia,
it have like 6 eyes?
Does it?
That
have
one's on.
surprise?
That one's on brand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, that
Oh
one's
yeah,
on
no,
brand.
I see him.
Dahlia ate the extra leg. It was recompense.
yummy.
Yes. So, what do we want to investigate on this next day? There are other things. Like the guy selling the grain.
Or the meat man.
Yeah, you can always talk to the meat man, whoever the meat man is.
Little meat under your pillow for the meat.
No.
Okay,
What
now
materials
it's
do I
live
have
on
for,
my
like-
end. Let's give it a minute.
Okay, we're back.
Alright, cool, we're back.
Trying to figure out what I would have for potions that wouldn't require me to go out and get stuff.
I don't know. I don't know what you have. I don't keep track of your stuff anymore. So who is the meat man?
I think it was whoever Scrap bought the possibly poached meat from.
I mean,
Never
so
really
yeah,
elaborated.
no one's went and talked to Shine at all.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
yeah.
that's up there. That was one thing. Who wants to go do that?
Dahlia will go to see Shine.
Yordrik will go with you as he's putting on his trench coat and his hat for the rain.
Yeah, no. As he pulls out Teenage Mutant Ninja style trench coat and fedora.
Do any of the casters want rejuvenation potions?
I take a rejuvenation potion. She'll pop a 3rd level into that.
Alright, then I guess I'm doing that.
Yeah, it does take him all day to give it strong. So yeah, 3rd level Bard potion. Good, probably good to have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what does Peleus do in Flora? Because now Flora's off by herself.
She's got to walk home in the rain.
But
Yeah.
No, it's
imagine
not.
if
No, it's
Flora-
not raining in the morning. It's always a dark and stormy night.
Oh.
No such thing as a dark and stormy morning.
I mean, Dahlia would cast Sending to Flora to see, probably like 9 o'clock, to see if she wants an escort home.
Once I'm done. Okay, once I'm done with the rejuvenation potion, I'd want to use some of the pound of Sorrowmire moss I have to make a potion from that.
Ah, potion of calm emotion.
Yeah.
Roll me alchemy tools.
I was gonna say I think Peleus did want to go see.
You now have 2 potions of calm emotions.
How much moss did you use?
All of it.
Cool.
Moss is mostly water. But now, he's got 2 bottles of calm the fuck down.
Sweet.
2 bottles of stop doing that.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you quit your bitching, Juice.
What would I think Peleus did say a while ago that he did want to meet Dr. Professor? No, Detective Shine.
Dr. Professor.
But yeah, I don't know. Did we? Dahlia, you said you were gonna message Flora if she wanted someone to come, so that she didn't have to walk home alone.
I'd imagine if we wanted to, we could go grab Flora and go to Shine.
We can all just show up, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, if you do the sending, she would actually respond with, "I could use a nice walk alone."
Okay, I guess she wants to walk alone.
The only road that, she walks a lonely road.
Well, here's hoping she makes it back all right. I guess I'm coming
Honestly,
with
at
you all
this
then.
point, I'm tired of reminding people and stuff of everything.
Just let her go.
Yeah, okay.
If you love her, set her free.
She died on the way back. Well, it was never meant to be.
So you're saying if she dies, she dies?
Just like old
She's
Space Yeller.
So dark. As usual.
Okay, so you guys get to the police. And I will roll for things to happen to Flora.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
What do you think of this? And I show you the moonstone hairpin that I've made.
Ooh. It's pretty.
From what I learned from one of the mages at the school, moonstone is good for illusion magic. Specifically to be enchanted into it. Not that we have any connections to do that as of yet, but...
Say, I don't think I know much illusion magic.
Do I know any illusion spells? Hold on.
No, I was thinking about it. He's just like, a lot
So
of-
yeah, Yordrik peers into his lantern and starts moving it. Starts just flicking his finger to cycle through his spells.
No, that's abjuration. I think a mirror image is illusion?
Now I will remind you, this is for enchanting the item.
Yeah.
Honestly, the funny thing is, Dolly has a lot of evocation, conjuration, and enchantments, but like only one illusion spell.
What is the one illusion spell?
Invisibility.
Yeah. I think the only illusion I have is mirror image. And then I just have a weird mixture of a lot of other stuff.
Did just look up Moonstone. That is a very pretty gem.
Yeah.
Yep. Plus, if you give it to Dahlia, you'll know she's a Clefairy in disguise. She gets bigger. Oh, actually, no. We'll know if Dahlia becomes a Nido Queen.
Hmm.
Darkness is evocation.
Really?
Could-
Right?
I
That's
would have thought
weird.
for sure it'd be illusion, but no.
I would have thought
I know-
illusion or conjuration.
I know sending is evocation.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah. I'm gonna blast your brain with words!
Sure,
I evoke the dictionary. Okay, so yes, you get to the police station, and you know where his office is, and he's now got a whole new conspiracy billboard with a bunch of red threads,
I thought you were gonna say he has a hole in the wall.
where the men can see it all.
Shine!
As there is two hand crossbows aimed at you guys.
Startles him every time.
Has he ever fired at you?
Yes.
Oh, did he hit?
Hey, has he ever met Peleus?
No.
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think he's technically met Yordrik either.
I really,
Okay, then you're both getting
yeah,
shot.
I really hope when you say has he ever hit, I really want him to hit right now.
Who's he shooting at first?
First will be Yordrik. 14.
No.
As there's
Just
a nice
clangs
puddle
off
next
the
to your
gel.
head. Oh, this is an ice blast.
It's an ice blast.
Read the attack.
Yeah.
And this one is against Peleus. 17. You are. It's non-lethal, so a rounded one hits you right in the forehead.
Yes.
Yordrik just looks down.
Yes,
Has
he
he ever
has.
hit? Just it shatters across Yordrik's shell, and then we hear a thunk hit it. Peleus? I guess he has.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't worry, Shine. They're part of the guild.
First the eyes, now
Persuasion.
this. Your cruelty knows no bounds.
Persuasion.
25.
Okay. He looks at you. He looks at Scrap. Scrap, they cool.
Scrap's not
Aye.
with us.
No, it's just
Oh,
I
goes to
thought I
Scrap.
was back at the lab, but I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah, sorry.
improv something.
Done. You sure they cool?
Yep.
Puts the
Kind
puts the crossbows away
Wow.
and notably does not apologize.
Cool is subjective, but they're okay.
I would have pointed at Peleus and been like, yeah, he's pretty cool. Points at Yordrik, he has the moments.
Thanks, Ghost, to Scrap that. No, hallucination of Scrap that Shine sees. How's that?
Thanks, son. Like, thanks, Strap. Strap's not here with us. What are you talking about? He's right there.
There's
You don't
like
see
a,
him?
there's like a pile of like
Anyways.
dirty laundry vaguely in the shape of Scrap in the corner.
No, so Shine just asked, what, you don't see him?
Anyways. We wanted to touch base with you about the typical issue that we come and talk to you about.
Hold on. Above game. Because I don't think Broden's catching it. If he's seeing something that's not really there, that might actually be a problem.
Scrap, it's just a bit. Don't read into it.
It's a bit that he brought up twice.
So, Yordrick and Peleus, he's got like 6 different boards with red threads, like those Pepe Sylvia boards.
Do they look like they make any kind of sense?
I don't know. Roll me a raw whiz-telligence of your choice.
Whiz-telligence,
I'll
okay.
look too. Why not? Yeah! 15.
7.
So, Yordrick, you happen to see one of them, and it is fucking clicking for you.
What? God.
It's saying that all the organized crime syndicates likely have some sort of joint underwater meeting spot in the lake.
Yeah.
I will say, Yordrick fully believes this. This is now a thing.
It would allow for covert meetings.
And that they're likely trying to overthrow half the government.
Only half.
Only the left
Get
half.
rid
I was gonna say the left or the right.
Get rid of half men and state your own people.
Plus, there are some that seem to have some merit to them. For example, well, there was an assassination of one of the guild leaders a decade ago. Probably a plant.
Does it say, like, which guild?
Yes, it says... sorry. The previous leader of the Alchemist Guild was assassinated. And obviously someone has to take their spot, so...
Oh, of course. Perfect time to put one of your own in.
And basically the theory is saying that was a government job.
Oh, he's getting into dangerous territory. The Shadow Wizard Money Gang would love to see about this. Anyways, Dolly, you were saying.
What you find out?
The nice man who shot me.
Yes.
You'll live.
Oh, we do that all the time. So, have you heard of the group of people that attacked Sentry and the Luminous group?
Heard about some stuff going on. Why were you part of that?
Well, we're going to look into it. Just kind of curious if you heard any information about... She'll close the door. Just with a call.
Now I will privately roll something on his sheet, which I accidentally closed. No, actually no, it's not private. So, this is essentially going to be a sanity check.
Oh.
I heard something you're not gonna believe.
Oh, I'm counting on that.
So, you don't know he rolled low in game.
She knows him. She's just like I can only take half of what this man says as a grain of salt.
You know what they're saying is they're having people commit these crimes on purpose. To get arrested, to get taken, to get brainwashed. And then the ones that don't convert, that's what they eat.
Brainwashed to be into the cult.
You know, it's called flash indoctrination. You starve them out, they break their will.
He's actually got a bit of a point there, Dolly.
She's reluctantly in her head going, "That actually wouldn't be the worst idea."
Desperate people don't always act in their own best interests.
Especially if they starve them out and say that there's a way they won't feel hungry again.
Any kind of torture, really.
And then, I heard they feed them something, turns them into lizard folk.
There it is.
He had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
But what about the location under the lake?
Just turns to Yordrick.
Both like turn.
No. Trust me, I can talk about that for a while, but I think they're listening.
Okay.
Trust me, careful when you drink the water.
Yordrick thinks to all the water he was giving everybody on the bar crawl.
Micah, you may have gotten them all corrupted by the Legion of Doom.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Doom.
Darth Vader's head comes out the water. Hello.
Do we poison the water supply? Nah, that'd be stupid.
No, we live here.
You gotta drink it too, you idiot.
Smack.
Don't ruin it for everyone.
Well, she'll say about us. Well, I mean, questions I have. If you got any more? Yordrick, I think, is
Really might have been.
contemplating other things.
Inspector Shine, how long have you been researching this cult?
Been at this for about... Scratches his head. 2.5 years.
2.5. What sort of information have you gathered about their goings-on in here? Any places they might gather? Any faces? Names? Any identifying marks? Anything at all?
I got this theory, man. You ain't gonna believe it, but it's truer than anything you've ever heard.
Dolly
All
sits
right.
down in the seat.
They got nature mages posing as the farm animal.
That might be actually incredibly clever. Go on.
So what they do is they blend in with all the other animals. Average everyday farmer, they're not gonna know what's going on for nothing. To poison them. Or eat all the food. Or some weirdos just want to get milked.
Sick bastards.
Absolutely sick bastards.
Reminds me of a certain cow in Divinity 2.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know this.
You mean Baldur's Gate?
And I
Nope.
don't want
No, I
Another
mean Divinity 2.
town Divinity 2?
Tell me another time, but I'm curious.
That's sick bastard.
He thinks that last one's a long shot, but it's more likely they're going in there to sabotage.
Dolly, what do you think about that? There's been problems with livestock, right? What
There
if they've been
has.
infiltrated?
Quick question, did Apis get anything?
I did not get time to come up with any of that. I've been busy.
Okay, well then she
You'll get it.
an opinion then. She's just kind of like, could be.
He never came back.
He never did.
Got eaten by the cow.
Turns out he was made of bees. He had the BB fruit.
It was just 1 million bees.
Hive fruit.
You know, I'll have to write that after because I've been busy running the session.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible. It would be a pretty smart idea if you had druids to be able to turn into animals to poison farms. I mean, no farmer's gonna really understand that.
Especially if they kill one animal, take its place.
Yeah.
How would you ever know?
I
The
imagine.
only time you really know is if you're watching them or you take them to slaughter, and well, oops.
Yeah, sure. If there's some people in there, then, well, that's a bit of a problem.
Some say they still use the meat. You wouldn't notice it's indistinguishable from pork.
Right.
How do you know that?
Shh. Look, you investigating me or you investigating them?
We're investigating them. Dahlia, can you think of any other questions at all that you think he might be able to actually answer? Aside from the potential for them to be infiltrating flocks and herds.
Sean, do you have any idea of how they could be putting so many people to sleep at once?
I mean, it's a common spell.
that actually.
what I meant, but okay.
Then I'm not sure what do you mean. How do you put them? Some people sleep at once. Sleep spell.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Lunar said like some of his group got put to sleep, and like that would require an immense amount of sleep.
But he's saying people that were
casters.
falling asleep, so probably like the
Oh,
animals
okay.
and the people driving went to sleep.
Yeah. Or just multiple casters, or an upcast, a very high upcast of it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got nothing.
Huge success with the river. I mean, looking around on the port, I've basically just got that one guild, is there. I was really hoping Dahlia or someone else would have more for Shine, because you guys have known him longer in characters.
Doesn't matter how long you've known him. If you're investigating a mystery, who cares about knowing the guy?
True. I mean, I already asked him what he knows. I mean, I don't know. The only thing I really think of is, yeah, if he's got any idea of where they're operating out of within the city. Any
He's not-
inkling.
If he knew where they were, the cops would be at their door.
Right.
Remember, he is a full police officer. He's not just a weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, he has a job here. He's not just...
He's
living
also a
here for free.
weirdo.
He is a
Yeah.
weirdo who
Um,
thinks there's a Legion of Doom,
He's an employed weirdo.
just like you.
I mean, Peleus,
Yep.
have you seen the pig cult daggers or anything else that we handed over to the police?
Yes, I actually...
Yeah, we destroyed
Actually-
those.
Okay.
Fuck.
What?
I was going to actually hope for one back.
Nah, man. We got him shipped over to Narabani and tossed in a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
Based.
Like the One Ring.
There are plenty of volcanoes in our body you could do that with. Not sure why you have them ship over there just to do that. Alright.
There's no volcanoes around here.
Can you just make your own source of lava?
It's a lot less dramatic.
He's got a point. There's something to say about the theatrics of it all. Ah, it's a damn shame. I was really hoping to get one of those back, actually.
Why?
He slowly reaches for a hand crossbow again.
Remember how it took off from my hand when I let it go? I think it wanted to go somewhere. Could have given us an idea of where they're trying to operate out of. Like,
Look,
but if
housing
all of the
log?
daggers in our possession are destroyed, then there's really nothing we can do about it, except for perhaps try to acquire a new one.
Look, the best way I can tell you to do this, look in every step of the agricultural process, man. I'm talking the planting, the growing, the shipping, the pesticides, the herbicides, whatever. The friggin' farm. Investigate the farmer's market if you want answers.
Guess it might honestly not hurt. Dahlia, what do you think?
Yeah, we can go see what the farmer market's up to.
Time for Farmer Dahlia to go undercover.
She's not her farmer get up.
You could,
Hey.
though.
No, she's in the front dress right now.
Just magical girl transformation.
Okay. Well, Dahlia?
Well...
Yordrick?
Okay.
Well, either of you, really?
I'm good.
Not sure what else we could ask.
Yeah.
I mean, besides about these kobold arms dealers.
Okay, you
What?
got the eye.
He just points to a random scrap of paper on one of the walls. The kobold arms dealers.
They're everywhere. They're watching, they're thieving, and they're selling weapons.
You know, you're
Magic
maybe
weapons.
you should come here sometimes and help Inspector Shine and help him theorize. It's good to have
If you
someone-
stay behind, Micah, you might get a lead to like the famine thing.
I mean, sure, I'll do that.
'Cause
Okay,
they're-
Micah stays and has a conspiracy theory day.
If Peleus and Dahlia have a better idea of what they can go look in, Yordrick can definitely try to scrounge up more information from these webs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of the crossbow bolt on my shoulder, yeah.
It was blunted and hit you in the forehead.
Oh, it's blunted? Oh, okay.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Ah, okay.
They
gotcha.
won't let him have actual bullets.
Well, that and he's
They
a
have one
police.
that shoots ice.
Yeah, I know he has a lethal one. He's just a police officer, so he needs the non-lethal option if he's just chasing like a guy.
Hey, he shot both at us.
Well, I imagine like, if it's in the office though, they're like, all right, just for everyone's safety, because he's a little jumpy. Here's the blunted ones for your office.
No, that's not how it is.
Okay,
He just carries both.
sounds good.
So, Micah,
Yes.
you may roll raw Wiz-telligence to see how you can conspire with this man.
Is there any way to give myself a bonus or advantage?
I don't know. You tell me.
How do you scheme?
Do you partake in the cigarettes and coffee? That might help.
Yeah, he'll have some coffee. He's not gonna.
No, it's
smoke.
both.
Oh.
You're going full weirdo.
Oh, like nothing.
Okay. Do I have anything? I doubt it though.
I love how much actual information I did just give away in that massive rant of nonsense.
The only thing I have to offer is a ladder to make his board bigger.
Denied.
Darn it.
Go ahead. Roll raw Wiz-telligence.
I got nothing that'll help me.
Ain't that how it
God.
shakes?
11.
So, Micah,
Yes.
the belief in the pebbles has been reinforced, and now he believes.
I imagine we're just taking a break between looking into the actual important stuff, and I mentioned that apparently they've told me I had a bit of a episode where I was talking about pebbles invading. I think I just got too bit hot in the sauna though.
No. No such thing as a...
Man.
I swear I wasn't the only one who thought that.
No. That's straight thought. It's called genius. You can't ignore none of that.
Well, I do
Look, man,
work
we-
for a mountain.
Let the intrusive thoughts in, Mike.
Look, man, you work for a mountain. We got bees the size of horses. Nothing's impossible in this world.
True, before I came here, I did not believe in the infernal things being real.
Exactly. So, we want to take that threat seriously, man. And now I will roll to see if he actually comes up with anything.
Just goes into thinker pose for a moment.
And his wisdom is awful, so he's gonna roll intelligence. Okay. I think I got something for you. He says just standing. He says basically he's in a handstand looking at the board upside down.
Okay.
Think about this. What do you need with farming that could poison everything?
Water.
No. You're thinking too vague. I don't know, there's something in there.
Corn?
Yeah, it's the corn.
I mean, they do feed grain and corn to many different livestock animals, and then us in general would use corn and wheat for a lot of different products, such as bread or mushes and gruels.
Look, I'm just saying, follow the chemtrails, buddy.
What is a chemtrail?
Okay, man, I wish that scrap in the corner was real. Look, you bring it
Just
back
kinda
to
look
your
in the
people,
corner for a second.
a sack of papers fall.
When was the last time you got outside in the sun?
When I went home.
I think it's time for a lunch break.
Well, he gave you a lead. Whether you choose to
Was-
pursue corn, that's it.
No, I mean, was I right? Was that what he was thinking of?
He doesn't know. I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong.
Okay.
Come on, corn man.
Come on, corn man.
No.
Go
You
on,
said it's a-
corn boy, investigate the corn.
Basically, yeah. How could he be poisoning the plants? Corn. That's what Yordrick thinks now.
No, I didn't think he was meaning poisoning the plants. I thought he was meaning poison everything, because that's what he said.
Well, he said when growing crops. He did say that too.
Okay,
No, we'll
Like-
just let that stew.
dirt or manure? I don't know.
You think on it. Bring it to everyone else. Let everyone else think on it. What's up, howdy, Estalia? What you doing? Or do you want to just call it?
I think
I have
Dahlia is probably just having a cup of coffee because she's just like, I don't know at this point.
It wouldn't be a good mystery if it was obvious.
Okay, so is that the only detective you know of that's been investigating this?
Pretty much everyone else thinks it's a crazy case, and he's a crazy man, so he goes for it. And I don't know.
Are you guys back at the house?
I'd imagine
I-
we're outside waiting for Yordrick so he's not alone.
Or we just leave him there, because he's got the police.
Say, he gonna be in there for a while.
Yeah.
Dahlia's just gonna grab a to-go coffee and just start heading back to the house, yeah.
Alright, you go home.
So any other places we want to check before we head out? While we're still in town.
Maybe there is. I'm gonna be honest with you, my mind's drawing a blank right now.
About the same for me. Hopefully when they come to us, we can get some extra information out of them.
Is it bad that my solution for this is just go be bait, kick ass, and then force them to tell us information under the threat of death?
Not really. It was about my plan.
Oh, thank God.
To be honest, there's not much for us to go on. If they were obvious, then honestly, they probably still wouldn't be around. They would have been found by the police, prosecuted, killed.
True. I don't know how to investigate further into this. I mean, we push too much on the government guild, and we're gonna get backlash there. If we, kind of hard to convince farmers to let us talk to their animals. We can only do that twice a day. We could check out the farmers market, but that's kind of a stretch, and frankly, I can't tell what Inspector Stein says is real or if it's mad ramblings from him.
Another thing we could perhaps check up on is any sort of human traffic.
Human traffic?
Well, let's think like we're members of the cult for a second. What is their end goal? What do they want to accomplish? And then let's work backwards from there.
Alright, well,
If I were them, if I had to make an assumption on what they do, they likely want to give their master material form in exchange for power, wealth, magic, anything. Or perhaps there's even a few of them who think they can usurp it
Alright,
by
well,
eating it and using its magic.
all I know is that they're...
And I imagine that we're whispering this down the street.
Yeah, no. I feel like,
Either
table
that
at
or
the
we're
top-
at home. I thought we were
that-
at home, but
either one.
I mean,
I'm
at
gonna
this
say
point,
no
we
need.
could be outside the city walking on.
Yeah, you don't gotta stealth for this, is my point.
okay.
Well, let's see. They're trying to bring about their demon lord Azonoth the Devourer. Let's see. They need to harvest enough souls to bring their demon lord into the world. They're trying to gather a massive following. If you don't join, they turn you into a demon boar. The last guy we dealt with that we killed but we don't think died was a man named Tol Vozut. After killing him, he just kind of popped out of existence, so I'm gonna guess that maybe he had a strong enough connection to their demon lord that he was just sent back to wherever he was and can pop back up again. That, or when we killed him, his soul just immediately went to the god to be demon, whatever you want to call it, to be devoured. Known as the
Very
cult
possible.
of hunger.
Didn't you mention about somebody you found a long time ago who simply withered away or something?
Oh yeah, there was a blue tiefling back when we first got involved in the cults. It's where they were making the cult daggers. They were using the mining cave that we now kind of have, and the tiefling that was there, who had the skeletons, had a armband on him that prevented him from needing to eat or feel hunger. When taken off, they shriveled up and, well, turned to dust, pretty much died immediately.
But we kept him alive for a while.
Oh yeah,
We prolonged the suffering.
we
With potato
we kept
chips.
him alive by just continuously stuffing food in his face for a while, but he did eventually just die. Yeah.
Like some entire physical form state itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's quite likely then, yes. Although I'm unfamiliar with the specifics of how that all would have worked, it's entirely possible that those that die do have their souls consumed as a part of some sort of pact or deal.
Could be. My theory is pretty similar to the one I think you and Shine had, though, of make people hungry enough and you would offer them an alternative to hunger. A lot of people are willing to take that.
It's true. If they have some sort of artifacts that can sate somebody's appetite,
I wouldn't be
it's possible
surprised
that we'll turn to it.
if the leader of the one guild, God, what was it called? The ChooseYourRoll.
R'hllana, god of earth.
I wouldn't be surprised if the leader of that may have been a plant by the cult, or someone who was convinced by the cult, or maybe someone who just doesn't realize their actions are causing issues, or maybe even has a better understanding than we do and is trying to prevent this scenario. Who knows?
True. There's too many variables we're not aware of right now.
I'm
At the very least, if we compromise some of their activities down south through ambushing a group like that, stop them from doing what they're doing, that will slow the cult down.
true. I'm
Nothing else.
still waiting for many messages from Brianna to see if her children have located any possible groups. It seems like they've stopped going to Little Rock with Lug there, the ogre.
Okay. That's good. So they're mostly operating out of Illyria,
It seems to be so far.
a smaller neighboring towns, although they're not making a repeat appearance.
They seem to be mainly doing stuff near Drumbin at the moment. It seems like they're trying to mainly target small towns. Take
Would
as
be
many
easier.
people as they can, convert them to the cult, and slowly starve out the main city, which will probably gain them main influence.
True. Since demons embody specific aspects of people's desires, strengthening that desire in a large amount of people probably make any sort of rituals far easier.
Would you say that this is another gluttony version of a demon?
My current working theory. I believe whatever, I don't know the specifics of course, but if I had to believe, I'd say it would be tied to that.
A gluttony demon who prevents people from getting hungry, though. That's so weird.
Well, it may not be preventing them from getting hungry. It's entirely possible that the talisman or bracelet or whatever it is that he had was simply a symbol of the pact. Something that linked the two together.
So why is it that when removed, it shrivels them away to nothing? Almost as if they're the ones being eaten.
I don't know. To be honest, the arcane is not my area of expertise.
This might be new to use magic. I don't really understand it too much.
Well, maybe Flora can help to understand better, but to wait until she comes back. In the meantime, how do you suppose, anyways, given what we know about this group down south, How do you think we go about flipping the ambush back on them?
Well, I wish there's a way we could. The cult knows of us as the group. Or at least they know me, Scrap, maybe Flora?
If they have eyes in the city and they've seen us all traveling together, they're probably aware of all of us to some degree.
True. If they know that we're going on this quest, I'm sure they understand that we're probably trying to ambush them. If they didn't
Maybe.
know, then if we could hide ourselves, make ourselves a factor that they weren't knowledgeable of, then maybe we could flip the tables as an unexpected force of power.
Possible. If we look weaker and a softer target, then they're more likely to strike.
I wish we had another scroll of seeming, but even if we did, that wouldn't last the entire trip.
No, I'm not.
I could use the
That's-
disguise kit with everyone.
Could help. Although, I'm not sure how much it would help if they can contact them while we leave. Again, too many variables.
We're not exactly the most perceptive group either, so it's likely they'll get the jump on us at some point.
Possibly. It'll be a long enough trek, they'll have plenty of spots. Perhaps Scrap can help.
Maybe.
He has many destructive means at his disposal. So maybe he could whip something up, get a little bit creative. Something to at least throw them off balance of their usual tactics. I think I could perhaps utilize that magic I used on the beach, actually.
Which
If they
magic?
can. The one that shrouded your mighty castle in horrible darkness.
Oh, yeah. Yordra can do the same thing, can he?
Possibly. I don't think I've seen him do it.
Or is it that he can just see through stuff like that?
I'm not entirely sure. He doesn't really elaborate too much on his abilities. I know he can see in the dark. I think he mentioned that was part of his pact, but either way, a spellcaster who can't see you can't usually target you with that spell.
True. I mean, we
Your
know
invisibility would also provide a similar benefit.
there's quite a few spellcasters. Anyways, we can limit verbal, semantic components.
Perfect. Always target the spellcasters first. They're usually the biggest danger.
They can be. Another good way is if we're able to rip out any arcane focuses out of their hands. Possible.
Good focuses. If there's one who we don't really care about and they have one of those bracelets, try to tear that as well.
I doubt they'll keep it anywhere near their visible on their person. You could try though. If you see one, definitely go for it.
If we get lucky.
True.
I doubt the common foot soldiers will have something like that. It's probably
No,
rare.
it's probably only those with any slight authority within the cult.
True.
Best thing we can do, I think, is continue on, do the ambush, take as many alive as we can, and bring them back for questioning.
Dolly, I don't mean to sound too harsh, but considering the nature of our enemy, I don't think we can really afford to show too much mercy to them.
Pally, if we knock them out, I can put them in the painting. We don't have to worry about too much. This ain't about mercy, it's about just getting information.
I know.
Man
Well,
can't talk if he's dead.
The higher ranking, I know, let me finish. The higher ranking ones are worth taking alive, perhaps, at least for a time. The lower ranking ones, prisoners, people they've forcibly conscripted, are less likely to have any information. If they betray their friends, or, well, friends, if they betray them, they probably can't be trusted to begin with, they'll probably say anything we want to hear, and if they don't, they're crazy zealots who we honestly can't trust out there. For every member we take out, That's one less that we have to face later.
True, but if there's a civilian who is just kind of starved into this position, as we were talking about earlier, I'd rather try to avoid killing them and just send them back to a quote-unquote rehabilitation.
What will you do if that's not an option?
If it's not an option, kill them.
Do we have to do?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I was gonna say no response.
No, it's a good place to cut that.
Yeah, fair.
Meanwhile, Flora gets home.
Yep.
Totally
Scrap,
not
you
Flora.
Scrap, you see the door open. Well, you hear the door open, and when you go up to look, you see a strange wood elf person just walking in. Just very nondescriptly.
Walks
In our
closes-
house.
Yes, into your house like they own the place.
Slam the door open. Who the hell are you?
Huh? What?
Hold up, Tom. I'm not gonna ask again.
Looks down itself. Oh, right. Sorry.
And poof, she's back to blue.
Wait. Since when did you do that?
Oh, I've always kind of had this one in my back pocket.
Lily puts the bomb away. Okay, that's maybe useful. It's starting to sound like we didn't need to go with you then.
Truth be told, this is kind of just in the back of the book. I kind of forget about it sometimes.
Tomo, I sent you a thought-provoking question. Please look.
Thanks for a second. Just squints. Why would you need to disguise yourself?
Well, that would be because I could swear somebody was following me.
Do you still feel like they're following you?
I think I got away.
When did it start?
Sometime after leaving Zedrix. Not quite sure when I picked them up, but they were following me for quite a while.
Part of the reason we don't want people traveling by themselves.
Yes, I'm aware.
We kind
Won't
of
be doing
expected
that
he'd
again.
come back with you, so why isn't he with you?
Who?
Cedric?
Cedric? He left town.
Right, on his business. He does air quotes.
Yes, his business trip.
Okay. Do you know where Dahlia is? I haven't seen her in a bit.
No, weren't they? I'm not sure what they were. Nobody else went alone, did they?
Not that I'm aware of. Well, Yordrick is with the police, but...
No, I think they all went to go talk with Inspector Shine about something. It's just been a bit.
Oh, they might be hitting some snags,
Did
or
just
they
walk in?
found something else to look into.
Maybe. I have found out something pretty interesting, actually.
What's that?
Something's removing all of the microbes from the dirt.
And with
Well-
that, the other three come back.
You guys probably walk in as he says that.
Yeah, so you walk in, he says, someone's removing all the microbes from the dirt.
The what?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so in any healthy dirt that can grow stuff, there's these little microbes that go around and, eat all the decaying matter, and basically they weave the structure to move around in that keeps the soil together. That explains why the soil was so loose when I was digging it up earlier. There's also an issue where basically nothing that dies or is rotting is going to break down as easily, making it even harder to get it to get the dirt to absorb nitrogen, which the plants need to grow.
Microscopic organisms that live in the dirt that basically make life, are essential to life.
I wouldn't say they're essential, but they make it a hell of a lot easier.
Huge part of it, yeah.
Okay. Is there a way to replace them?
I mean, move in fresh dirt that has microbes in it, but if something is in the area stopping the microbes from inhabiting that area, they're just either going to leave or die.
Okay, so something is destroying, eating, or removing microscopic organisms from the environment.
Well, from what I've seen, there's nothing in there anymore, so if it's something destroying them, they're destroying it fully to where there's no trace of them, or it's something just forcing them to leave the area and not be there anymore.
And we've decided that it's not necessarily something related to the animals in specific. At least, I think it's more related to the crops.
I mean,
She just kind of looks at Scrap for a moment, and her eyes get wide. What do the farmers use for fertilizer here?
would I know that at all?
You'd like to know it's whatever they get their hands on, be it animal feces, rotting vegetable scraps, and grass. Human.
I mean, it's
I'm just
probably
kidding, we
whatever
are
they
terrible fertilizer.
It's probably whatever they can get their hands on, but again, if there's no microbes in the soil, it's not going to break anything down and put that nitrogen into the soil.
But what if there's something in the fertilizer killing the microbes?
I mean, it's definitely something to look into, but that's not the only place we should look.
It was just a thought I had.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I don't know a whole lot about magic, but for all I know, there's some kind of spell sucking the life out of the dirt.
Also an option.
So do we just need like a fuck ton of druids to like...
I think we definitely need to probably get in touch with the local guild, see if this is something they're aware of, and judge their reaction when we tell them. By the way, here's that potion I made, and he just hands Dahlia the level 3 bard potion.
Thank you.
Either this is something that the guild knows about and is covering up, or it's something they don't know about and they might be able to figure out how to fix.
Well, I'm sure it's something we can figure out.
And before
I'm gonna
Flora...
go-
Oh. Before Flora can explain what happened to her on the way back home, that's what we're gonna call it.
I was gonna end the session with there's something removing the microbes from the soil, but then you guys
Asked questions
we're discussing constantly about stuff.
Well, I mean, good. Hey, it's a good thing they did that.
You know,
Yes.
it's definitely a good thing, but I was just like, darn, I don't get to do my cliffhanger ending.
Okay, thanks everyone for tuning in. Be careful of the impact you have on your environment, and choose your role carefully.